Well, that is not great. Also, hello everybody, and welcome to another live stream on the Nitsuj Nobel Twitch channel. And I've got a feeling my chat box, for some reason, isn't working. Oh, it is. Okay. Now, how do I get it so that way chat can hear you? Yes, I've got to figure out how chat can hear you. Chat, can you hear Jensen? This is something I want to check right away first. I'm gonna turn up my volume on my monitor to see if I can hear you. Okay, so that probably means I've got that audio muted. Alright, try saying something now.
Testing 1 2 1 2 3. All right, sounds like it's working.
Okay, Cool, it's working, according to Apple.
Alrighty.
Alright, so let's get right into this. What do we want... Oh, right, my controller isn't hooked in yet. There we go. Now it is. I say hooked in. I keep saying hooked in because I'm used to wired controllers. Especially because I've been using a PlayStation 3 a lot recently. Using wired controllers. Except this is a Bluetooth one, but my brain still thinks wired in.
I mean, you grew up old school style. That's kind of what you think, right?
Yeah, that's fair. You know, it's weird. I never actually had a console that required using a wired controller until I was most of the way to an adult.
Really?
Yeah, well, because my first console was a Wii, which all wireless. Next console was a Wii U, all wireless.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
20, let's see, 2000, 2023, 22 heading to 23.
Oh, so you're like about 5 years younger than me then.
Yeah, not hugely younger. Like, my boyfriend's 3 years older than me, you know.
Oh, you got a boyfriend?
Yeah, have for like 7, 8 years.
Ah, did not know that about you.
Yeah, we've been dating since high school.
Oh, congratulations. For
Yeah.
staying for so long.
I mean, hey, it's worked out, you know? I know other people who've had relationships last this long where they just hate the hell out of each other, but they're sticking together because they've...
Hold on. Just a second. Chris, you're about just 1 year older than me. Don't you be calling me old. You're right behind me. Sorry.
No problem. I am going to add a couple of interesting redeems here, because I got ideas for redeems that chat may or may not use to torture me.
Oh, I've added squats to mine.
Oh, see, I plan on ending the
Feel that, girls? Our true power is being restored.
Havel, thank you for playing, You Feel That, girls.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but you're talking earlier like you knew people with the relationship length or something?
Oh, yeah, like, they've been together for, like, as long as I have, and the only reason that they're still together is because even though they hate the crap out of each other and they hate each other's guts, they've been together so long that they don't really know what to do anymore.
Yeah.
You know, meanwhile, it's like, me and my partner, it's like, why would we have that feeling? Because if we didn't like each other, we would just break up. It'd be pretty simple.
Right. I don't think I've ever had anything last more than 2 years. I don't even think I've even made it to 2 years on something. big congrats for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. So I suppose since last time I was the host, I guess you can host this time.
Okay. What do you think would be an appropriate price for a challenge that will... Oh, crap, I went to the wrong thing. Okay, B isn't the back out button, apparently. There we go. What do you think would be the appropriate channel point cost for something that makes me change controllers based on the roll of a dice?
Based on the roll of a dice, do you have any other redeems that affect your gameplay?
I mean, for 500 points, someone can ban an in-game action. I guess this is less torturous than banning an in-game action.
I guess if I would be perfectly honest, I would have made banning 1,000, and I'd say the controller changing I would have made like 7,500.
So you'd make changing a controller more expensive than banning an in-game action?
No, clearly I would make the banning more expensive. Like I said, if it was me, I would have had banning be 1,000 points, but you have it as 500.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I also have it set to
Because-
only once an hour, so...
So I would have at least made changing a controller cheaper than that, mainly because you're still being able to play the game. It's just you know, it's just a different layout or something. But nothing has stopped you from playing or performing an action. I'd say something that bans an action should cost more.
That's fair. Alright, I'm going to set it to 350.
Okay.
And I'm going to set it to once per 10 minutes.
Okay. Krista, was this the guy you were engaged to? God, I hope not.
Little. Alright.
He's back in high school. Okay, so I wouldn't have known anything about that then.
Alright, cool. And really quickly, I'm gonna go grab my other controllers, that way chat can actually torture me with them.
Okay. Come to think of it, if I wanted to, I could grab that that USB N64 controller. That has a wonky layout.
Okay.
I don't blame you for ending that, Krista.
I am back, and I did not hear what went on.
Oh, nothing. I just said if I wanted to, I could grab a USB controller that's like an N64 layout, but the buttons are really wonky.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that, so, you know.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm just saying if I wanted to, I could.
Fair. Yeah. So, for anyone wondering, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 controllers I can swap to. So, I'll be rolling a d6 to see what torment I get.
Okay, I know. Quick question.
Yo.
I know this is sort of your redeem, but can I be in charge of the dice roll?
Oh yeah.
I have this big, nice 3D printed dice tower of a giant fucking skull, and I absolutely love it.
Oh, nice, nice. I've got one that I made myself that I use for D&D, though it's in the other room. I'd have to go get it.
Ah, my knee. Ouch. Yeah. So
Um,
do I have your permission to be the ruler of the dice?
yep, I will let you know when someone decides to make me pick a new controller.
Okay, let me just go grab the tower real fast.
Alrighty.
Sorry, but I really want to do this.
Oh, yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
Okay, I'm back and I got it.
Nice. Also, Avel says he's got 2 solid iron D6s that he bought from a blacksmith. They're too heavy to roll on a wooden table without denting it.
Oh my god, I just got those aluminum like balance and gravity dice,
Ah, nice, nice, nice. I had...
perfectly drilled that they can easily land on their side, which has actually happened during a couple campaigns. I roll them and they were just on their side.
Yeah, I have one of those. I have a set of those too, though I have it for literally every dice. So I can roll anything from... Um, actually, I even have a D2 made that way.
Oh really?
Yes, though a D2 is basically just a coin.
I was gonna say, is that's just a coin, is it? I
Yeah.
got actually a Minotaur coin that also functions as a D20.
You've got a Minotaur coin that functions as a D20. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a little pivot on it, so you can rotate it like a disc or like a top, and then you're just supposed to like plop your finger down on it, and whatever number is on the left side of your finger is your roll.
Ah, whereas see, my thing is actually meant to be flipped like a coin. The one interesting thing, the one DM whose campaign I'm in, he says if a coin, if either the coin or any of my dice, which can land perfectly on their sides and sit, ever do that, I roll a percentile check. If it's over 50%, I get a critical success. If it's below 50%, I get a critical failure. And if I land exactly at 50, I take essentially whatever the median roll is. So if it's a D20, I take a 10. If it's a D6, I take a 3 or a 4. Something like that.
Okay. Okay.
It's really fun homebrew.
If you're interested, I sent you a picture of the skull dice tower if you want to see what that looks like.
Oh, I'd love to see what that is. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check it out on Discord. Hey, yo, nice, 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 nice. I've got to send you a picture of the one I made. Um, So I made it a number of years back for a project in high school where I literally sat and plaster cast very small bricks and
Oh
literally
my
like
god.
made up not what's it called? I made up like plaster of Paris to use as like the cement and lime washed the entire thing so it's built like a proper medieval tower.
Right. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine that. When I had to do shingling for a little hut, I was losing my mind doing that individual shingle by shingle by shingle. Ugh.
See, what I did is I made out of plasticard a little contraption for aligning everything and keeping it square. So essentially, all I had to do was like put down the layer of like plaster of Paris, drop down a layer of brick, pour on another layer of plaster of Paris, put on another, drop down another layer of brick, and just make sure that I keep getting it all set right. That's
Alright.
all I had to do,
Okay.
and it made it really easy, actually.
Well, if you're ever interested, I could 3D print you the same sort of dice tower.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'd be up for that. I always love dice towers. I've got like 5 of them. Anytime I see a new dice tower that's under $10, I go, yeah, I think I'll have that, and I just buy it.
Well, it'd probably be around more $15 probably.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, but you know. Still, you know, that's a pretty cool thing. Shall we
Yeah.
get into the Mario Maker? I don't actually have your chat up, so I can't actually see.
Sure thing.
I actually I can't see what your chat's up to. I'm gonna pull that up real quick here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, my father's the one who 3D printed it, and I mean, he was printing a lot of skulls and everything, so I kind of have an idea why he printed this. Otherwise, I would not have known why he would have printed Dice Tower. He printed this on, oh, he even wrote it down on February 2021, and this took 23 hours and 25 minutes to print.
Oh gee.
He had a phase where he would write down on the print how long they took to print. So I shall be the keeper of the dice, the ruler of your controller.
Haha, nice. Now I've just got to figure out how to pop out your chat.
I guess I need the room code.
Ah, yes, it is 537.
All right.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
Admittedly, some teeth had broken off on this thing, but I think that actually adds to it.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Which, honestly, my dad told me teeth didn't break off. I would not have known. I thought that would have actually been part of it. Krista, we need a gif of Minotaur playing the sax for that.
Oh, you can hear the sax in the background?
No, one of my redeems, because I was just trying to fill in some redeem spots with sounds, was the Epic Sax Guy song.
Ah, okay, okay.
For 100 Minotaur milks.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Alright, I've now got your chat up so I can see what's going on in it.
Okay.
That way I can follow along.
Did we really spend almost just 20 minutes just BSing?
Why yes, we did. Also, why is my Twitch chat telling me to gift a sub to be #1? That isn't even possible. Vicky should have #1 for gifting 7. Anyway.
Why do I get bonged?
Alright, so.
There's no more requests until I'm done with ones. I know. I know no more requests.
Hey, Omenta, welcome to the chat, and thank you for the hydrate. And by the way, Crystal, I'm glad to hear about you finding a potential job. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, I hope that goes well for you. And, Omenta, I will do that hydrate right now. There we go. Jensen, thank you for the 50 bits.
You're welcome.
Alright, do we want to do co-op or do we want to do versus?
Well, let's just start off with co-op.
Cool. And as it turns out, co-op means nothing.
What do you mean?
Co-op just means that we're working together. It doesn't mean that the levels are designed for co-op.
Oh, I kind of picked up on that.
Yeah.
Oh, quick question. Do you play Dead by Daylight?
Do I play Dead by Daylight? So, no. I've seen people playing Dead by Daylight, and it seems honestly a bit toxic.
Oh, God, I'm very glad I invested in this fucking adapter. The only reason I was asking was while I was waiting on you, I was testing to see if it could play on mine, because I had trouble with the Friday the 13th game, which is similar.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I play Project Playtime.
Oh, yeah? I haven't had the chance to test how well that runs after I upgraded my CPU.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I play on a Steam Deck, which is functionally a mid-tier gaming PC.
Okay.
So, if you're on anything that's better than a mid-tier gaming PC, you'll be just fine.
Oh, playing the game, it runs fine. Streaming it, it's the stream that struggles.
Ah, see, the one time I tried to stream it, I had issues, but that's more because my monitor setup was being stupid.
Yeah, I only got to play a couple times with Weston, and you know, two people playing a game like that, you don't really get very far in that.
I mean, you can if you play it with a different rule set.
Well, we really just went into it because it came out not long after we played the other Poppy Playtime stuff.
Ah, okay. Usually when me and my friends are like, it's only like 2 or 3 of us, we usually do hide and seek.
Okay.
Which makes it a lot easier for 2 players.
He scared the crap out of me actually once with that game. God damn it, I fell all the way back down. Like he broke the game so there was no audio for Mommy Longlegs.
Oh, I've had that happen before, yeah.
And so I'm working on one of the puzzles, and then all of a sudden, all I see is her fucking long ass smile and everything, just approaching. Though the stream was slow at that point, I could not help but to highlight that because that was just so goddamn funny to me.
No one will
Like,
No one will be capturing Sharko for sushi, Crystal.
Like, it's one thing to be startled by a scary game. It's another thing to be startled by a scary game when it's playing with your friends, and your friend could be the monster. That did not seem like co-op.
No, it seemed very versus. And yet it was co-op, because we won as opposed to losing as a group.
I guess so. I guess because it was like the goal post instead of a flagpole, you don't have someone just sitting there on the pole for a few seconds.
Ah, okay. Okay, you're not talking about eating me, you just want me to show you how to make sushi. Well, sorry to let you know, I don't know how to make sushi.
Get a rice cooker. That'll immediately help a lot.
Oh, I have a rice cooker.
You've already got a head start. And
See,
I recommend jasmine rice.
Yeah, whenever I make air quotes sushi, it's mostly just, yes, here is the stuff for making sushi. And I'm going to decide to eat it.
Oh, there goes that hammer for you.
You
Yeah,
are correct.
I was a little bit on a sushi kick a bit ago, and I was using that like fake imitation crab meat. I hope you're proud of yourself.
And then I went and did the same thing.
Oh my god, the lag here.
But hey, at least it's not as bad as last time, right? That's...
I don't know. It's kind of pushing it. Get out of here. Squish! Squish! Squish like the bug you are. I don't even know what the pickup button even was. What are we supposed to do? Clearly we need a key.
I think maybe we're supposed to kill the thwomp, actually.
With what? The hammers are gone.
I think that's what we were supposed to kill the thwomp with.
Wait, nah. Maybe we need to start over.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Start over just takes you back to the start, actually.
Okay, I give up then.
Yeah. That's, oh. Excuse me, I just kind of woke up.
You just woke up? God dang it, I thought I slept in.
Well, so I got up today, and so we were having a really bad thunderstorm here, and I
Hmm.
watched my apartment's transformer literally explode.
Boy,
For
aren't those always fun, huh?
Yeah, for context, I'm on the service side of the building, meaning I can see the dumpsters, I can see the other buildings, and I can see like all the electrical coming in.
Hmm.
And so I literally watched it explode, and then I had to bike in a thunderstorm to work for like a 2 hour record session because they needed something changed immediately.
Says
Uh,
you need to provide a message for the change controller reward.
oh, yeah, just tell me whatever you want to tell me.
Okay, change.
Change, alright, roll the dice, good sir.
Number 5.
Number
Oh no, you
5.
don't this time.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, handheld Joy-Con it is. And I
All
just
right.
bashed my lamp accidentally.
Now, what did that lamp do to you?
I said accidentally.
Poor lamp, John.
I really hope it
Oh,
did it.
yeah. Communication error occurred.
Yeah, because I had to change my controller over. I didn't think about that.
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. Here I was giving myself an advantage, and yet I killed it.
Well, you've got an advantage until someone lamp talk dirty to Sharko. No, see, it's a big metal and glass touch lamp that sits on my on my side table, which is exactly where I put all of my controllers. And I had to reach to grab my Joy-Con rail for the handheld mode, and I accidentally clunked it.
Poor lamp, Jan.
All right, room with the exact same code,
I don't even remember what the code was.
537.
537.
All right, going forward, I will wait until after the level to change my controller.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
I might just change my controller as a permanent redeem, not just limited to like this. Yeah, I got thinking, what is the strangest dice you own?
um, I mean, I got a whole fucking bag here. I'd have to say it might be the Minotaur coin, because I never heard of a D20 coin before.
I think mine might be my D7.
D7.
Yes,
Never heard of a D7.
I know. It's a dice with 7 sides to it.
No, you don't say. A D7 has 7 sides? I never would have thought it.
I just meant it's like a dice that no one would ever need.
Yeah, good point there. Well, that got easy near the end there.
All right then. I didn't even get past the second set of thwomps.
Yeah, it's like, well, the fire flower held, but then there was a power star.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'd say the coin has got to be about maybe a little more, just slightly more than a 2-inch diameter.
Oh.
And it's a thickened one. It's a thickened.
All right. That actually seems pretty interesting. I'd be curious to see a picture of it at some point.
Oh, I could grab it during like a commercial break.
Ah, very nice. Though I'm not doing those for collabs as much anymore.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's been a while since I got to do any sort of tabletop roleplay or anything.
Ah, okay. I'm at some point, not this year, but probably either heading into this year's winter, trying to set up a streamer D&D game.
That sounds fun. That was a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't know what you decided to do there.
Uh,
Thank you for the stretch, Krista.
fuck up. That's what I decided to do. And, yes,
God
Nate.
damn it.
Yes, Nately, a streamer D&D game. And, hello and welcome to the chat, cutie. We have a new redeem.
I did it. I did exactly what I did before again. Okay, Krista. Why did... Okay, I'm safe. Ooh, I wonder what continues on the red path.
I'm not sure.
Oh, good, checkpoint. It led to the pipe.
Ah, I
That's all
see.
it led to. I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, Impy, don't worry about being late, cutie. Don't worry about it. And, Avel, thank you for redeeming Talk Like a Shark for 5 minutes.
That's one I'm not familiar with.
It's the one where I exclusively make shark noises as opposed to human noises.
Shark noises.
Yes, I invented shark noises because sharks don't actually have vocalizations.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious.
Alright, well, I guess you're gonna see because 5 minutes are on the timer starting, right?
Forget
Now.
what does the fox say. What the fuck does the shark say?
Brrrr.
That just sounds like a goddamn leopard.
Brrrr.
It goes on for 5 minutes?
Brrrr.
Oh, Queen Helga, thank you for the follow. And how are you today? I'm playing with Mario Maker with Nichinobu, who is now making quote-unquote shark noises. Oh god. That was almost a bad start.
Brrrr.
Boy, for someone who just had... Hello, Nightly Nightly! Well, they say your noises sound cute, so I guess you got that. Oh god! Oh shit! Ah! Fuck! I'm doing well, and I'm waiting for my new phone to come in the mail. Oh, new phone! What is it? Android, Apple, Samsung? Well, I guess Samsung is Android, isn't it? That was a dumb question. There we go. Up we go, up and over. You definitely got a lot quieter thanks to your shark redeem sounds. I'm gonna die again. Switch from Apple to Samsung. Ah, congratulations. Wants to pay a fucking $1,000 for a phone. Do sharks have the capability of clearing their throats? Is that categorized as a shark noise? Come on. Fuck! Ah, pink phone. Pink did a phone. Is it that new flip phone? With the really weird screen, or is it just a regular smartphone? Oh, God damn it. I was looking at your chat. I feel like with your noises, I feel like I gotta lift the weight on both of us. Hey, good job there. Bonsai Bill. So just a regular. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh God, there's no. Ah! Didn't respawn back in. The Bonsai Bill to save my ass. Oh no, but once your redeem time's up, I do have a question for you. I actually meant to ask earlier, but I had forgotten. Oh. Oh. Yep. Thank you for the stretch redeem and the hydrate redeem and the epic sex. Surprised you weren't saving up for me to do squats. Everyone seems to want to make me do squats. Oh, God damn it! I just fucking triple jump right into that Bonsai Bill's face.
And that is time on the shark vocalization. Did you just teabag me?
No, I was waiting for that Bonsai Bill to move. Did you die there?
Yes, I died there right as you spawned in, so when you started, like, doing multiple squats, I assumed.
No, that's just my... If I'm doing that, I'm waiting. Teabagging and Mario are two things I never really thought to put together.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. So, you had a question for me.
Yeah, did you see that new Nintendo Direct?
I did, yes.
What do you think of that new 2D Mario game?
So, I have a potentially mixed opinion depending on what they're doing with Mario's voice.
What do you mean?
So,
Isn't that just normal Martinet?
So I went through to make a video about it for my YouTube channel. You know, as part, because I'm doing a series on the history and art of platformers, though it's more turned into a single 8-hour documentary at this point, and it's still not done. And I was going to mention Super Mario Bros. Wonder because in there I say it's been over a decade since the last true 2D Mario game.
Okay.
Except they debuted Wonder, which, well, that's a new Mario game. So I went through to conclude a section about, okay, so they've just, launched this, and while going through it, I realized Mario didn't quite sound right. And as it turns out, I'm not the only one to have noticed that he didn't sound quite right.
You know, I will say I did feel a little strange hearing that, but I thought it was just because now I got used to Chris Pratt Mario. That just sounded weird hearing normal Mario.
So I've gone through and listened to it. It sounds like they got a semi-decent sound alike. I'm hoping, and this is just a hope, I'm not sure if this is true or not, that they just got, like, someone in the office who can do a semi-decent Mario impression to come and do the voice. And they're like, hey, look, we just need someone to do this because we decided to put this in last minute. Because it seems really tacked on at the end there.
I'd have to actually sit down and analyze the audio from it. I was more caught up. I didn't pay attention to it because I was more caught up with how it looked. I was glad to see something a little more different looking.
Yeah, well...
And I also got caught up that Daisy was in it.
Yeah, well, people get really bent out of shape about, like, the very plasticky look that New Super Mario Bros. As a series seems to have. Which I get as a complaint. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, to me, has a very, I want to say, claymation art style to it.
Yeah, doesn't it? Almost like that Clay Kirby game.
Noble, which of my friends is most huggable that people need to know? Oh, geez. I don't have a good answer for this because I like hugging all of my friends.
I mean, you got the big old Minotaur. So yeah, when I first saw that ad, I completely missed the part of the new, like, that elephant power-up.
I'm assuming you've seen what Twitter's done with it already.
Yeah, that's where I was going. I was like, what the fuck is with these, like, just straightforward, needless to say what the fan art is, people can pick up, they're smart. But, yeah, as soon as I'm seeing this fucking, like, dad bod elephant naked Mario, I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? Did I miss something in the direct?
You know, weirdly enough, that isn't the weirdest I've seen of that, Mario.
I'm sure. It just threw me off guard.
I gotta be totally honest, I watched a friend of mine draw a weirder of that Mario.
Of the elephant Mario?
Yeah.
Evil Dragon? Oh, well, you never know, do you?
Yeah, you don't know.
Big old hug from the 7-foot 4-inch tall Minotaur.
You know what being a furry has ruined for me? Discussions of economics.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because
All right,
now...
thanks for stopping by, Helga, and thank you for the follow.
Because now whenever I hear people talk about economic inflation, well, I think they might be thinking of something else.
Oh. Right, that one particular word that furry seems to have a problem with.
What
Which
do you mean?
I was not aware because I'm not a furry.
I don't think furries have a problem with it.
It seemed like it when I went to Joe's stream and I said something about inflating or something. He's like, "No, you don't say that word around a furry." I was like, "What? What's wrong with that word?" And he just won't explain it.
I can explain it.
Hey, Kimberly. Yeah, you have been gone for a while. How you been doing?
It's more like saying cocaine around Charlie Sheen. As opposed to it's not so much a bad word you shouldn't say around furries, as much as it's like going, "Hey Charlie Sheen, you want some cocaine?"
Or like throwing a bunch of bananas in front of a monkey.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, "Ooh, yes, we'll have some." So it completely ruins discussions of economic inflation.
See, even when I was a furry back in high school, I never got heard of that, like, part of it. And when things started to get weird, that's when I was like, nah, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Like, the whole reason I liked it was the same reason why I just like cartoons and everything. The idea of just being something you're not and having fun, like voice acting, characters, whatnot. That's why I liked it.
See, that's why I got into it, and then I stayed for the weird stuff because I'm like, "Oh yes, please."
Yeah, no, I left because of the weird stuff. Hey, Krista. Why?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Why?
Did not mean
What
to.
did I do to you?
I did not mean to.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
I'm trying to get out of your way.
You son of a bitch!
Sorry.
You've been messing with the bowl. Now here comes the horns. God damn it.
Now, I feel I should point out that this is that the thing respawns. I'm gonna grab the P-switch.
I'm gonna grab the fucking mushroom. Thank you.
Curses, my plan was to damage boost.
I was about... God damn it. spiky dildo up my butt. I was about to fucking squeeze through that, and you stomped me down into the fire thing.
Wasn't intentional, I swear. Sorry. Actually, no, we're doing verses. I'm not sorry.
Oh, we are? Okay, fine. I didn't even know what it was. I don't know, this game still seems rather low framey. Oh god! Ah! Oh.
Damn it, Gromit. I have died.
Well, that went just about as well as expected. Hmm?
Oh, MP says joined for the creatures, stayed for all the for all the cuties. Oh.
Yoshi!
Yoshi.
I took your Yoshi. I took it to Yosh. Oh god, there's a sun. Why is there gotta be a sun?
Spite. Implored, thank you.
Yoshi! Yes!
Implored, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now.
Oh god. There's so much shit on the screen. Ooh, firefly. I would
Ooh.
like to have that if I can squeeze down and get it.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Implored. I could use that. Crystal asks if you're okay.
If I'm okay?
Yeah.
Just a lot of shit! That probably would be scary if that was louder. Who played that? Guess I need to turn up the audio on that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Make it, make it, make it! Oh, God! Okay, I seem to be safe up here. Now I'm not. Not anymore! Oh, God, where's the end of this madness?
I don't know, and I think I've permanently borked it up. Never mind.
Bowser Jr. Oh, God.
Ooh.
Fire I would like to have.
Some Bowser Jr.
Fuck! Oh! Okay, no, I am not okay.
Bowser Jr. get to you?
There was like an army of Goombas and everything, and there was a fire flower. There's a locked door. And, I lost my... I was trying to get to the fire flower, but his fireballs got in the way. Now just... Okay, that works.
Permanently
Crystal,
borking what
remind
a...
me at some point to turn up the audio for that jump scare sound.
You're reminding someone to turn it up. I had to tell chat to remind me to turn all of mine down because they were just blowing out the audio.
People like making me scream.
I mean, I could get making you scream one way, but like that?
And if people are gonna be paying 1,000 Minotaur Milks for it, it might as well be worth the points, right?
That's fair, yeah.
Well, nice to see that lasted. Oh god. Okay, now I have nothing.
Speaking of, I finally got the art for my channel points.
Ugh. You got our free channel points? Cool.
Yeah, I'll finally be updating that at some point.
Sounds good. Oh.
Wasn't sure if I would I would need the boost off of jumping off Yoshi. Turns out I didn't, but you know.
No, you didn't. And I should have kept Yoshi, but I just decided to throw him into the lava.
Oh, it's a Doom ship. I like Doom ships.
Damn it. Wait, did I just fucking blaze through that? Okay, that time I had to kill Yoshi. What's one of your favorite Yoshi games?
My favorite Yoshi game? Nately, thank you for redeeming klaxon. There is no Greek word to shriek, so to... Or there is no Greek word for to awoog, so to shriek will have to suffice.
You always talk about like there's no like Greek word or something. What is that about?
Okay, so the old-timey car horns, they're called klaxons.
Yeah.
It's Greek for meaning to shriek. But technically it means one who shrieks. There's no Greek word for to awoog, which is closer to the noise klaxons make. So to shriek will have to suffice, because that's what we decided to call them, was klaxons, which essentially means one who shrieks.
Alright.
And then I make the noise of a klaxon.
Interesting.
I don't know. I discovered I could do it one day and decided, that's fun. And then I remembered that I could do it. I went, I should make that a redeem. I bet people would like that.
I guess so, if they keep using it, right?
They do, yes. And Nately has banned the in-game action of killing Yoshis for 5 minutes. I will do my best to not kill a Yoshi for... Well, I died!
And boom goes the dynamite.
I didn't get a chance to kill a Yoshi, or fail killing a Yoshi. I just died. But 5 minutes on the no-killing Yoshi trains. And Impy, if you're tired, go to sleep, cutie. Come on. At least it wasn't Yoshi. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Thank you for the stretch, Krista.
What have you... You know, I don't get the Yoshivore stuff. I'm gonna be totally honest. Like, I know why it exists, but I don't know. Yoshi doesn't just doesn't do anything for me as, like, a character.
Who the fuck is talking about that? Who said that?
That would be Crystal Wing in my chat.
Crystal, what the hell?
Okay, Impy. Just make sure you take care of yourself, alright? I see someone has a klaxon on their soundboard.
I literally just decided to put that on there. Just out of pure curiosity. It may have cost me the round, but whatever.
Nah, it's co-op. We're working together.
No, I refuse to believe. Don't diss Crystal. Yoshivore good. I'm gonna diss. I'm full on dissing. I'm kink shaming. I am kink shaming.
But what if kink shaming is the kink?
Then I'm shaming the shame of the shame of that shame's the shame.
So they're really gonna enjoy it then.
One more shame.
Yoshi no Nam the Sharko. I honestly, I don't get it.
I know. I was gonna send the bonk to Crystal for me. Krista gives a bonk to Crystal.
I have no way of transmitting a bonk. Frankly, I can't figure out how to do a head pat redeem, let alone a bonk redeem. I feel like we've done this one already.
Oh, I have not. I can tell you I have not. Because I would have recognized all this because I'm not familiar. I don't think I've ever played a desert level with this Mario style.
I think it's meant to be inspired by Sarasaland.
from Mario World? Or in the
No.
Mario Land?
Yeah, on the Game Boy.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. World, Land. What does it matter?
Well, I've beaten Super Mario Land. I haven't beaten Super Mario World.
You haven't beaten Mario World, really?
No. So what happened to me is I got stuck in Choco Mountain. And
Yeah?
I couldn't find the exit that you actually need to take because you can't just finish the level. No, no, no.
Oh, is it that level that changes depending on how you play it?
Yeah, it's that one. And I
Ah,
watched
yeah.
a tutorial too, and I followed it, and it still didn't let me out.
I don't know. I just play it over and over. I'll take my time. I'll go crazy. I'll look for secret passages and whatnot.
I spent a week on it. That's when I decided to give up and look up the video tutorial. And
It
after
took you a week. It didn't even take me a full day.
it didn't
Wow.
even take me the week didn't solve it. I gave up.
Can we take a quick BRB? All the hydrates has gone right through me.
Oh yeah, we can take a very quick BRB. While you BRB, I will play a little game with my chat.
You do that. I'm just gonna have a minute commercial go.
Cool, 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 cool. All right,
So I'll be right back.
All right, chat. So, I'm going to set up words with chat while Jensen takes a quick BRB.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess if you ever want to see a Minotaur squirm, just give him a lot of water. Because holy crap, for like 3 levels, I was just squirming in my goddamn chair, just really needing to pee, and it's like, you can't go, it's busy. Sorry about that. On the other side, though, it gave me a chance to grab the coin. I keep it in a nice little box I put together for when I go to like tabletop conventions, and I made this little box to keep like my dice, my minis, pencils, erasers. It's really easy that anyone could do if they have access to a Walmart for a little balsa wood boxes. I've been slowly working on it with this shed that came with my house. But in all honesty, I want to tear down the shed and replace it. Yeah, see that's one of the advantages to being a homeowner. But if you're curious, I sent the pictures of the box and the coin. But yeah. I'm sorry everyone for the brief interruption, but when you really gotta take a piss, you gotta take a piss.
up. Alright, and we're back to the main screen. Impy, you're not stupid just because you couldn't get one. It's literally, it's a tough game that's just meant to be a quick little, we need to go take a break, so... here's a thing to keep everyone occupied. We did co-op. Let's do a versus. And by the way, someone can probably redeem a make me get another controller while I get this set up so that way I don't actually have to fuck with it every time to make it work. Yeah, you're all good. Where do I add a browser source? Here's where I add a browser source.
Yeah, the coin is actually exactly a 2-inch diameter.
Oh, nice. Would you use to measure brake calipers?
I've got one of those little crafting things you put on your to essentially protect your desktop, and it has a lot of little squares on it that are an inch long.
Ah, I see.
I don't know exactly. I would do a lot of cutting and everything, and I didn't want to destroy the desk, so I bought this.
Makes sense. I'm just gonna finish setting this up. And no one has redeemed pick another controller, so let me put the browser source away. Oh, that's you. Don't want to put you away. Oh, I'm saying no one has redeemed it yet.
Okay, that's fine, because you want to know what the roll is anyway?
Yeah, sure.
It's number 5 again.
Ah, okay. Alright, well. Back into the game. Chat watching me set up technical stuff on stream because I couldn't be bothered to do it at a different time. Yeah, actually, all last week I basically had all of 3 hours to myself.
I gave myself 3 days to try and figure out all this new affiliation stuff.
Ah, nice. I basically I've just been basically everything I do is either done on the fly or not. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see if I can give you a hand.
Do you use sound alerts?
Do I use sound alerts? Yes, I do, actually. That's how all of my sound alerts are done.
Okay. There's this one in particular. I guess it popped up after I had became affiliated. There's channel raid, which is what I've been using for people raiding me. Now there's just regular raid, and I don't know what that one is. Like, I don't know the difference between channel raid and raid.
I don't use sound alerts for actually the alerts. I use them for redeems.
Okay.
I built all of my, like, people are rating stuff in, Stream Elements. You don't go into the door. Don't go into that door.
Yeah, I don't think I trust anymore. Potential spam.
Ba 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 no ba no no no. Yeah.
And that was there's the end.
Oh, what's that song from? Now I can't think of it. Kirby, that's what it is. Okay, because I'm like, I swear I heard that just like 2 days ago, and it's like, why can't I place the song? And I was like, ah, it was Kirby. Ah. Have you heard the Kirby Ball?
Bonus ducks!
Have you heard the Kirby Ball?
I have actually.
It's really funny, right? Have you have you sat down and watched the entire 5-minute saga where it's all of them?
No, have you seen the video where Kirby finds a Pokemon?
Yes.
Shoots it on beat with his little song.
And Crystal, by the way, thank you for the bonus ducks. Sorry, I didn't say when you redeemed it. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba. Why did my computer just... Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, my computer just dimmed its screen because it was quote-unquote inactive for too long. It's like, I'm fucking live streaming here. You're not inactive. You're just being a dingus. Well, I'm not a dingus. Dinguses are smart. Yes, but the thing is, everyone I know who calls themselves a dingus is actually smart.
So next time someone calls me a dingus, I should think that.
See, it's more that if you call yourself one, you tend to be smart. Sort of like the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Apparently, according to influencer thing,
Seems quiet for some reason. Okay, I can boost your volume up some more. Oh, I see what happened. During the scene transit. Try saying something now.
Shabba labba ding dong dabba dabba doo.
Okay, during the scene transition, I accidentally bumped the slider for your mic.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. I got this new Bluetooth sound controller, which has slides on it. Cost me like all of $10 from like Best Buy's discount section.
Those are the best kind of buys.
Yeah. But I don't think it works very well because its sensors are really its sliders are like very sensitive to being moved and have almost no resistance to it. So
Maybe there's a reason it was on the discount section.
yeah, I got it for $10. Canadian, so that's like 6 American, 7 American. That's that ballpark.
There was a nice audio mixer at my thrift stop that I was debating on buying, but they were selling it for like I think $50.
Yeah. I do have an ideal audio mixer picked out for streaming with, but it's one of those things where it's like when I get a real computer as opposed to my my Steam Deck sort of things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. You come here often?
Yes, every Tuesday.
Good to hear it.
Yeah, and they have good jazz.
Oh God, don't bring up fucking jazz.
What's wrong with jazz? I like jazz.
You like jazz?
Yes, I do. Mostly swing, but you know. Other jazzes are available.
Fucking Seinfeld ass B.
I was making a BBC reference with the other jazzes are available.
I don't know. My brain unfortunately goes straight to fucking B movie.
Oh, see, you like jazz was B movie, but like, I do also just unironically like jazz.
I don't mind jazz. I do wish a lot more music these days would go back to having more brass into them.
You might like, if I can find it. I found a cover of Highway to Hell that had a brass section in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay, here's a question. You ever seen iCarly?
I have not. Despite being a child of the 2000s, I only had PBS and CBC because my parents were very conservative Christian and were like, nah, we're not getting a TV. You don't need any of that worldly crap. And I'm like, fuck no. I don't want to deal with that. They've since changed quite a bit, so.
Well, someone came up with this really ridiculous theory, and the creators actually made it canon that Freddy's dad, their like cameraman for the web show for iCarly, his dad's the fucking Bee from the Bee movie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, fucking Ben Freddy's dad's that fucking Bee from the Bee movie.
That is, I think, the single strangest sentence I've ever heard.
How do you think I felt reading it? Like, it was funny enough that someone just made this theory just for shits and giggles, but having the actual creators say, "Yeah, we're making this canon," that's something else. Oh, god damn it! I was right at the top.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it would do that to you.
Well, I lost. Let me see here. So, oh, hello. Yeah, so close. Hello, XZA, and hello, Hugo. Almost forgot about this. How you doing? I'm doing well. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Nah, you beat me to it. You deserve it.
Okay.
You deserve the first touch. Yeah, how you doing,
Yay,
XCA?
I got a cookie.
How you doing, Hugo? Yeah, iCarly actor confirms Freddie Benson fan theory with B movie.
Apparently Avil smoked an LED. Okay.
He's smoking LED.
I'm willing to bet that... So, Avil's doing electronic stuff, so I'm willing to bet he actually means, like, he blew it out.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. I think
I don't know why I didn't
capacitors are
think
usually
that.
the ones that smoke, though.
No, I've burned out an LED before. I burned out a high power one that's supposed to take a lot of energy. And for some reason, I'm still keeping it, thinking I can bring it back to life. I know that's not going to happen.
Oh, god damn it.
What do you think of that? Fresh try!
Son of a bitch.
Woo!
Put too much. It blew it in his hand and caused quite a scare drop to the floor, but found it again. You know, that's surprisingly, I think that's surprisingly more scary than the time I had a battery explode on me.
How'd that happen?
So,
I don't know what's worse, getting Rick rolled or getting hot dogged. I don't know at this point.
I don't know. I like the Rick. I like Never Gonna Give You Up. I have it actually on tape.
You ever listen to any of his other music?
Yeah, I've listened to some of his other stuff.
Okay.
I've got his Changes album.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
The only
yeah.
other song I've honestly heard was that Together Forever song.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so, yes, Avil, I was okay. So, let me explain what happened when the battery exploded on me. So.
You weren't holding it, were you?
Yes, asterisk. So, I had the battery held in a pair of helping hands because I was trying to do some work on it.
Right.
And what ended up happening... Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
I died.
How'd you die?
See, the bullet bills moved, and I assumed I was supposed to leave.
Oh.
Oh, so was I okay? So I was holding it in a pair of helping hands, and I was trying to use my office's multimeter to see if it still had charge in it. The thing I didn't realize is I was actually bumping a 120 hertz sine wave into it as well. And it may or may not have gone and exploded.
Oh, you know, I got a scary one for you.
Because I pumped unfiltered 120 volts, 120 volts, 60 hertz into a AA battery. And it just went boom. And fortunately, I was okay because I had on like some protective gear. Because how did that even happen? Someone had been using the multimeter before me. Now, luckily, I was out in the industrial shop, so I had on like all of the safety equipment. Someone just needed me to check a AA for their mouse, and I didn't have any of my battery testing gear, so I'm like, here, let me grab this multimeter off, let me just go over here where you've got this multimeter and test it. And someone...
Tactical nuke incoming!
So it was a really fancy multimeter that had like all of these different like settings on it, and you could go into menus and stuff with it. Someone had already set up a 120 volt 60 hertz sine wave on it for testing one of the things that they made at the plant. But I didn't know, so I just hooked the battery straight up to it while in the, let's see if this thing has charge.
I think I'm literally sitting here waiting for your help, but I think I stole your key.
I
think I broke it.
I can't actually progress.
I think I stole your key, and it's preventing you from progressing, which is preventing me from progressing.
So
I think I broke it.
let me just try respawning here again to
Okay.
see if you being there fixes it at all. No, it doesn't. It just takes me right to the end.
Okay, because I'm trapped. I'm trapped. The power of the sun in the palm of his hands.
Yeah, sorry, an
I-
oscilloscope, not a multimeter.
Yeah. That makes a little more sense, actually. So, let me see what happens if I start over. So what happened on my end was, while you were jumping, now I know, yeah, because I can't go back through the pipe. Oh. Hi.
Hi, yeah. When I went through the doors, it took me here.
Ah, okay. I think I'm just gonna say give up for this one. I think we broke it.
Yeah, I think we broke it.
So what happened with me was, with my car, it unfortunately has a situation where the light bulb can burn the plastic housing around the pins, which can cause a bad connection, which will shut off the headlight.
That seems
So
like a serious design flaw.
Oh, it is. It's happened with both of them. Back from the state. Oh, XZA was behind the State Farm ad. So, not trying to push it, but subscribers don't get the ads. But you don't have to subscribe. Anyway, yeah, big design flaw happened with both of them. One I did have actually repaired in an actual car shop. The other one I did myself because I was a digital engineer. I've worked on PCB boards. I've done all sorts of soldering. I even got the lightsaber within arm's reach somewhere to prove it.
Nice.
I don't know if the battery's alive in it, so I don't think I could really play around with it. Anyway, but I was fixing this back at my when I moved back to my parents' house. I couldn't fix it at my job that actually had all the proper equipment and everything. They had like the they had like the proper soldering equipment. So you could switch the voltage and everything into the soldering iron, the temperature and whatnot. Well, I didn't have access to that anymore. I didn't even live in that town anymore. So I just buy generic soldering iron you get from a hardware store, which is just plug into the wall and use it. No temp control or anything. And it worked for a good while, but then when I actually had to fix the headlight, the strangest thing happened. The wiring housing inside the iron itself melted and shorted out.
That's really weird.
You want to talk about the design flaw? The heat from the soldering iron melted the wire casing and caused the wires to touch while they were live. And this happened in my hand. It blew up in my hand and killed it. So you want to talk about the fucking design flaws? Like, how the fuck do you design this where something that's going to get really fucking hot does this, right? How do you do this?
Yeah, that's seriously fucked design.
Thankfully, I didn't get hurt. I just got slightly startled because, again, it just fucking blew up in my hand, surprisingly. And thankfully, there was enough residual heat for me to finish up what I was doing.
That probably means it was running way too hot then.
But that's the thing. The way it's designed, there is no heat adjustment or anything. It's just on and it goes. They didn't design it to change the temperature.
I wonder if one of its internal resistors got blown then or something. Or not. You know what I mean?
No, it wasn't
like
that. It was no, it wasn't even that. It was the like plastic casing around a wire. It melted and on both the negative and the positive, and they touched.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm wondering if it's an internal thing, like, not that the product was, like, of a flawed design, but you just got a bad one from the factory. Like, sort of like a manufacturing defect.
No idea.
I'm honestly stumped on how to get out of where I am. Like, neither door seems to take me anywhere.
I don't quite know where you are. And now I'm kind of stuck trying to figure out what I need to do.
Oh, okay. This opened up.
Like-
Okay.
Oh, you found the last coin.
Yes. A thing had opened up that I didn't know had opened up.
Oh, there's a door here. Hi.
Hello.
I mean, you got the key. I can't do anything.
You got the key, ba 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 ba. You got the power.
I have the power.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. I went through and watched all of the 80s He-Man last month. I don't know.
Like a good time.
I don't know why. I just decided I was gonna watch it.
I love Skeletor.
Skeletor's great.
He is. He's top villains on my list.
Yeah.
I could write a book on all the things you don't know I can do.
Also, Avel, I'm glad to hear that it wasn't one of your sorted bins of parts that spilled. As someone who's had to resort Warhammer miniature parts, because someone decided, oh, these can all go together.
No, no.
It's like, no, the heads go here. The heads I will never use go here. The
Yeah,
arms
that's the one.
the arms go here. The arms I'll never use go here. The arms I exclusively use go here.
Yeah, that's one thing I actually hate. I bought a box of like pirate miniatures, and they're the ones you assemble with different heads, different arms, different bodies, and everything. And they always have all these extras and whatnot, which is cool and gives you a lot of ideas for designing. But once you make them all, what the fuck do you do with all the extra parts?
I'm assuming go buy more bodies.
But then you end up with more parts.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna get yourself some blue stuff. Do you know what blue stuff is?
I know what green stuff is.
Okay, blue stuff is kind of like green stuff. I think
I
it's
had to fix a tongue on a mimic thing.
so blue stuff is essentially a plastery putty thing that you can use for
It's
making
like it's like a two-parter.
Well, yeah, but it makes like molds.
Okay.
And what you do is you take your blue stuff and you mold it around the part, right? Like a torso. And then you use green stuff inside of the blue stuff mold in order to make a duplicate.
Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, probably something I could also do is just, get a resin printer and just print bodies to go with the pieces.
That's fair, yeah. Now, here's... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, truth be told, this was before I moved houses, so I don't even know where those parts even are anymore.
Ah, fair, yeah. I was just gonna say, I did this really weird thing that pissed off the Warhammer group that I ended up moving to. See, when I built all of my models, you've played Warhammer 40k, right?
Truth be told, it's something I want to try getting into, because Weston's also getting into it. The only Warhammer I've ever played was the Vermintide video games.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's 40k or not.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay.
It's more... Is 40k like the more like...
It's the sci-fi dystopian one.
Yeah, no, this is more fantasy-like.
Okay. So, what I did was I gave all of the sergeants and any of like the officer equivalents, I gave them power fists as opposed to normal fists, but I didn't give them power fists on their sheets. I just used them as really big chunky hands.
That's awesome.
Well, so it
I can
pissed...
see why that could piss people off, though.
Yeah, because they're like, no, we're a WYSIWYG group. What you see is what you get. So if you've got power fists on your model, well then... You better be using power fists on the model.
Yeah, I can see why... Hey, Ryan, what's going on? Yeah, I can see why that would piss people off. But, god damn it, I love it. So what is this? Spot the difference, go down the pipe?
Yeah, go down the different pipe.
I don't know the difference with this one.
Go down the end one.
This is versus mode. How am I to trust you?
Because I didn't know it was versus until you told me, I kind of forgot about that.
Ah, well, thank you. I still don't get what the difference I was supposed to be looking at was.
It's the Koopa. He was moving at a different speed.
It looked the same to me. What was the difference in that one?
It's...
the spring.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! No,
well,
no,
okay.
it's wrong. It's wrong.
Oh,
It's wrong.
I see it. I see the different one.
You can you can see why I went for that
middle.
one.
It was the middle one. Out of sync. How you?
Hey, Impy, don't be sorry, cutie. Don't be sorry, cutie. You've done nothing wrong.
I don't know.
What's
This one?
what's happening?
I don't know. Oh, I see it. Yeah, how you doing, Ryan? What's going on, kitty? Oh, this one's easy. Hey, I've made it to the end. Oh no, wait, no. There's one more to do. Uh. What is the... I really don't want to butcher it at the end. I don't want to trip over the finish line.
Risk me catching up to you.
Mm-hmm. Shit, I really don't know.
Well, we'll wait up, and then I will. Then we can try together.
Oh wait, I think I see the dot. I think I saw it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought someone was different with one of the bubbles. I really don't know. He's cooking some chicken. Delicious.
Avril says he sees it.
Well, don't spoil it.
I have an idea. I think I know what one it is.
You think it's this one?
I think it's this one.
Okay, before what?
I was wrong.
Oh, I shouldn't have followed.
we both. It'd be really nice to put a checkpoint before that one, because now it's essentially a speed run.
Okay, well, what did you think the difference was?
I thought the bomb was slightly out of sync with the other ones.
Someone was talking about the color of the bomb.
Really? I didn't notice a color difference.
I didn't notice one either. I thought one of the bubbles might have been different. I still don't know what the difference was for that one, honestly.
Right, for some reason I thought this one was the middle one. It'd be really nice if it put the checkpoint right there.
Alright, you're asking too much, man. You are asking too much. The piranha plant that had the wings, I had to move that piranha plant left and right until I saw it had wings. Okay, so we know it's not the one on the right.
Yeah, we've ruled out the far right.
Yeah.
How did I fuck that up? I thought that was the middle one. Damn it.
Their motions are completely in sync. Beatboxes are the same. Coins are the same.
Hey, chat, Jensen's chat. No spoilers. We're trying to figure this out. If you've worked it out, don't tell us.
No, someone also thought it might have been the bomb. They had the same idea you did.
Oh, they were slightly out of sync?
That was for something earlier. I think it was the one with the clouds and the stars. I think.
Damn it, I'm fucking this up now, and I don't know why.
Because now you're panicking.
Actually, yeah, we've only got 88 seconds on the timer.
Mm-hmm. I really don't know.
Well, if you wait, we can try together and fail together. Or survive together.
I thought it might could have been the flame, but I'm not sure. The flames seem the same. Because all the flames keep popping up in front of the ice block, it seems. I'm even looking at the last one. I don't know why. We ruled out it's not the final one. Alright. Talk to you later, kitty. Hope to see you around, Brian. Oh, I was testing out Dead by Daylight, by the way. Wait a minute. I think I know what it is.
Ah, how did I fuck that one up?
No. Still wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Now the question is, can we even make it in time?
I might be able to make it in time. Which one did you try?
I'm not fucking telling you. I'm gonna keep it interesting. Oh yeah, the wisp with the star is out of sync compared to the rest. Get up there! Ain't got time for lollygagging. Now I can't even get up there. There we go.
I'm not lollygagging, I'm boondoggling.
You're the boondoggling.
Indeed, I will boondoggle all I desire, brother.
Are you boondoggling or are you bonedoggling?
Okay,
Which one is it?
Right.
Which one did you try? Which one did you try?
I'm not fucking saying shit.
Okay.
The one you were under. That was the one I tried. So it was either the first or the third one.
Yeah, we'll never know. We will never know. All right, Aval thinks he worked it out. So Aval, which one did you think it was?
Yeah, what did you think? Please inform us. Otherwise, it will kill us inside, and then we'll be dead, and then we won't be able to entertain anymore. Item was the key. It was bobbing up and down slightly differently in the third one.
Ah, okay.
See, what I thought was different was it looked like one of the icicles was dripping, and I wasn't catching a drip on the other three. But apparently, it wasn't the icicle. I'll have to go back and check that. He, his, him, his.
Hold up, Jensen. I'm not sure what's happened. I don't know if this is coming across to chat or not, but something just broke on my end.
I see this. Still showing you're live though.
So if you can hear me, what's gone wrong on my end is my audio processing.
Oh, I'm hearing doubles now, actually. Can you hear me?
That's not the problem, actually. You say something, and I'm gonna pull my headphones to my mic so you can hear it.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Did you hear that staticky growl?
I did hear that. I did hear that.
That's what you're coming across over my mic over my headphones as.
Am I being both staticky, but you can still understand me?
Discord, I think.
Okay.
No, I can't. It's just all shrieky growls.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna try closing and reopening Discord. That'll hopefully solve the issue.
Yeah, go do that. My audio seems to be coming through fine through your video. That's weird. Uh-oh. Seems to be having tech problems after tech problems today. Oh shit. I didn't. Oh crap. I accidentally went to a random room. Is there like a play history?
Jensen, can you still hear me by chance?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. This explains why my thing is still broken. Discord closed but didn't exit me out of the call.
Oh, maybe you should try.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's still broken.
What if you try Task Manager closing it? Let me leave too. Let me leave too.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Sorry for all the technical issues, chat. And now at this point, you've got audio reduplication.
Hello?
Uh, it's still broken, Jensen. I can't find my task manager. It's taking me a second.
You you could just right click the bottom bar and get Task Manager. Or are you not finding the window?
It's finding the window.
Ah.
I think I found it. I did.
Okay.
Haha. Okay, let's see if this works.
Yeah, let's hope so, right? You good? Everything good?
Okay, I think I can hear you typing.
I'm not typing.
Oh, okay, then I have no idea what I'm hearing.
You're not hearing my controller, are you? That'd be weird.
I don't know, try hitting some buttons on it.
I'm pressing on the D-pad.
I think I know what's happening.
What's going on?
I think what's happening is that that all of my audio inputs or outputs I should say got massively overdriven to my headphones all of a sudden.
Oh no.
And I don't know why.
Ooh, I was the first clear for this level. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just checking out some courses while I'm waiting on you to fix what's going on your end. Game over. Was that words game? I'm kind of curious about trying that myself. Okay, the guy who made this level, he made like an actual proper Mario level. That was actually fun. I guess for Noble's chat, should I just mute myself while we're waiting for him to get his stuff fixed?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Ah, good, good, good. Okay, I think I accidentally muted my mic. I solved the issue.
Oh, okay.
So I was right. My speculation was correct.
Ah, look at you, you smart sharko.
So I also so I looked it up because I was trying to solve it. It's apparently an issue with my audio driver on the Steam Deck.
Mm-hmm.
In desktop mode, occasionally it will get a misinput value for what the volume will be and lock it in because it checks that every so often. Except when it gets a misinput, well, it always defaults to 100%. Meaning all of my stuff, which normally sits, I've got it balanced at like 10 to 20%. You know, and then I raise the volume of my audio gear so that way it all sits tuned, really nice, really comfortable. It was just at the max and blew my ears out. And blew out all of my audio gear, which is tuned way up to the max.
Oh, I just found a goddamn troll level.
Oh goddamn, I hate troll levels.
I like troll levels, but I like watching them rather than playing them.
That's fair, actually. We've been doing Mario Maker for darn near 2 hours. Do we want to try switching over to Mario Kart or Mario Party? Because we had discussed those as well.
Oh, fuck a troll! Sorry.
It's fine. All good.
Mario Kart does sound rather fun.
Yeah.
But I'm also afraid of somebody popping in and making me feel bad again.
You mean Hollow Mist?
I won't specifically call anyone out, but those who were there for that should know what I'm referring to.
Yeah. I think if I set a password on it this time, we should be good.
I'd be down for that.
Cool. And because I want to try out a new controller to torture myself with, I'm gonna manually redeem the change controller myself.
Oh, so you don't want me to roll the dice for this then, do you?
No, I do.
Oh, okay. Number 4.
All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I will be using my fight stick for this.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but I decided to put it in for the chat box. Presto, change-o, controller-o.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Eggsy. I didn't see that message. I have played Mario RPG. I've been playing it when I bought my my SNES Classic, and I did streams on that. But I hadn't managed to pop it back in. And well, now with the remake coming out, I feel like now I should just, if I want to go back into it, I should wait for the remake, honestly. Because if I play the original and then the remake comes out, and I want to play the remake, I'm not gonna want to play the remake.
Which Mario thing did we want to do? Yeah, you said kart, yeah?
We decided cart, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess we're going with cart anyway because that's what I have here. I forgot to grab party.
All right. Well, my stream should now be updated to read Mario Kart. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm still
Yes.
getting the game in. So
Oh, I've got to go up and change it too.
Oh,
Let me just swing this right round. Right around, baby, right around like a rocket, baby, right around.
yeah, sorry for not responding to that earlier, XZA. So Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
By the way, yes, at some point I do plan on playing Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga on stream.
I'd love to play that too.
Yeah,
I like the Lego games.
it was on special. It might still be on special for like $40 with a bunch of the DLC
On Steam?
on Switch.
Well, it's not really online though, is it?
No, you're right, it's not.
Yeah, the only way I was able to play the Lego games online is using the Steam Remote Play with Weston.
Yeah, that's fair. They should really, I think, do multiplayer online.
You think they would with how things are these days?
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to work out how to do.
You think? I mean, I'm a fan of the whole like classic style couch co-op and whatnot, but not everyone has that accessibility these days.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, if they're going to do couch co-op, they really should also do online multiplayer. And if they're going to do online multiplayer, they probably should do couch co-op.
Right.
Hey, Fel, welcome to the chat, cutie. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well.
Why is it so funny seeing Link so scrunched up in the default cards?
Because it's absolutely hilarious. I'm going with Mario in the default cart for the first race.
I'm gonna start up with like the entire like Zelda gear on this one.
Fair enough, fair enough. Still waking up about to play D&D. That is fair enough. Alright.
I'll go with this one.
How do you say it? How about to start this off, we do 100cc normal items, 4 races?
Sounds good.
Normal com.
Sure.
So essentially, we're just playing through 100cc.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Feels like a fairly decent way to start it off.
Yeah, have a nice warm-up and everything.
Time to take away my gas again? Nah, I'm running an all-electric.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Thank you for the luck, XZA. Alright, I need to pick a course. What do I want to play? What do I want to pick? Tokyo! I want to go to Japan. Oh, no Tokyo for me.
Instead, we're going to Bangkok.
Don't be banging my cock.
Didn't specify
I'll swing
your
that way.
cock.
No banging my cock.
Also, didn't say that you would be the one getting banged in that way. Maybe it's the other way around.
Oh, then that's fine. What's up? I forgot. I know we did talk about this, but were you gonna get the Crash Team Racing for Switch?
It's on my list to get at some point.
Okay. Because I would love to start playing that again.
Yeah, I liked Sonic Team Racing.
I don't remember. I bought like a couple Sonic Racing games, but I don't remember that was one of them.
I got mine as a pack-in with Sonic Mania.
The problem is, my copy's probably something that's on the Steam, and what you might have you got a Switch copy, don't you?
Yeah. If I can get it physical, I'll always prefer physical. If I can't, I'll go with whatever's cheapest to get it.
Well, what I was doing was with I'm not downing anything. I'm still prefer a collector of physical media. It's just when it came to buying things on PC, Weston introduced me to this site, which I thought was like a full-on scam site. So if someone else had told me, I would have believed it to have been a scam. But it's a site where you buy Steam codes for games at like really cheap prices.
Oh, essentially someone bought the physical and it came with a code for Steam.
Pretty much, and so I was filling up my Steam library, given not left and right. I made sure they were games I actually would have enjoyed.
Oh, crap. I just realized I still have autopilot on. Give me a second to turn those off.
Of course, as soon as I pass you, there's the blue show.
Alright, and I've been given a challenge from chat to drive in reverse.
But
So that
we're not in
means...
mirror mode. What are they talking about?
Chat is challenging me to drive backwards for 5 minutes, so...
Oh, that's not... Oh, come on.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I took my hands off the stick for a minute.
Aw, damn it, I was winning!
I'm gonna count that as a win for you. Because, let's be honest, you were gonna win. I was in 9th. Alright, because of the technical error, chat, I'm gonna just quickly not count the timer. And when we get back into it, I will turn the timer back on.
Can I say I really wish the size of the Wiggler would still be like very small, even if you're choosing Donkey Kong?
Yes, it should be. Alright.
I love like I just Naruto ran into the thing. Alright.
What I need to do is get, like, one of those smart speakers, so that way I can yell at it to set me timers. That's what I need to do.
You want to borrow mine?
I mean... I mean, like, I would, but, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to yell at it while I'm, like, in other people's chats and stuff.
I could yell at it.
Yeah, but, like, say
Hey
I'm doing...
Google, set a timer for 1 minute. There you go. It works.
I mean, like, if I'm in someone else's stream doing a collab and need to set a timer.
That's what makes it even more fun.
Alright, so...
The more people you get in chat saying "God damn it," the better you've done. No, I shouldn't have done that.
Fine. You won't let me drive in reverse, so I'll just do backwards.
So you gotta go through the course normally, but in reverse?
It won't actually let me. So I'm actually reversing through the course.
Okay. Just making sure I had it.
What the
motherfucker!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I love that actually ended on the minute mark of that timer.
That is hilarious.
Okay, how do I... Hey, Google. Shut off the alarm.
Okay,
that
I
worked.
don't think it's gonna let me drive backwards, chat. So...
Probably not on that course. Oh, whoa, what the... Something's gone wrong with VC face. Okay, there we go.
Alright, so driving chat isn't gonna work, so Avil, give me a different challenge. Could I get a computer macro where you press a button and it automatically starts a timer? I could if I could figure out how to do that on Linux. I know how to do it on Windows. Linux, I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna guess Abel's got a Google and I just triggered their Google.
Why?
Because they're the one who came out with a suggestion.
Drift all the time. Okay, yeah, I can always be drifting.
I'm wearing headphones. Ah! Way to be a spoil sport and ruin my fun thoughts. You winning? I have a technical win because I was in first and something happened with Noble's end that caused a communication error.
Alright, so my current challenge is to always be drifting.
Alright. Fucking Rise coming in here, essentially the "Are you winning, son?" meme. And now we're going to Tokyo.
Ooh, Crystal, what kind of candy do you have? I'm curious.
I still think we need to get Ginger to try and join in on this fun.
Oh yeah, I am with you.
Kind of wish that got to me a little bit quicker. I forgot, did you have both of the Switch Super Mario parties?
I do, yes.
Okay, it's not really Mega Man, it's my me in a Mega Man uniform. Because I had used the Mega Man amiibo.
Hey,
Oh, hi, Krista.
Krista
Thank
gave
for
you
the
a hydrate.
I will have that. I will drink. I will hydrate in a moment. No one sleeps in Tokyo. No one can sleep without fear of the tentacles.
Oh, fear the tentacles of the great old one.
Do you ever, are you familiar with, your favorite Martian?
Yes,
Do you ever hear a stereotype song?
I have not actually.
Literally, the first verse is just, I think I love you more than the Japanese love tentacle porn.
Well, alright then.
God damn it, I had the horns to save me from any blue and I fucking lose it. I hate the lightning so much.
I'm sorry.
Whew. Nah, it's alright, I passed it. You're not sorry, otherwise you wouldn't have thrown it!
I was gonna be stuck with it unless I threw it, so. All right, and that's that beep 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 was the timer on the 5 minutes of challenge, which was originally the drive backwards and then became the drift.
At some point I should really go through my amiibos into this game and see what all the costumes I can unlock.
I have put all of my amiibos into this game. I have exactly 2 amiibos.
I don't know how many I have, honestly. It's a decent number. I never really was planning on ever buying amiibos, but then I saw that Ocarina of Time Link amiibo and immediately bought it because, of course.
Fair. Ooh,
And then
cotton candy lollipop.
then I learned
Nice.
then I learned the effect it had in Breath of the Wild, and then I was really thankful I bought it because that's when all those like Zelda amiibos were just going out of stock like fucking candy.
I see, I see. Fella's proud of me for managing to not get last when I was forced to constantly be drifting.
What did you get?
I got 7th, I believe.
Well, you already did better than before we lost connection, Mr. Ninth Place.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, okay.
See, I, as my brother likes to say, make excessive use of drift. But I don't drift all the time. I drift just a lot of the time.
I'm definitely a major drifter in Crash Team Racing. I used to be really good and figured out how to do like the crazy jumping sharp turning that was in the remake. But then when I booted it up after a long time gap, I was like, I could not remember how to do that. Which sucks because there was a lot of points where it's very beneficial, and it's just thankful I'm good at the game, but obviously I'm not going to be like these try-hard goods if I take that long of a break.
And then there's me who's casual about just about every game.
Well, what happened was when they had all the Grand Prix things going on and everything, of course you get the most points through online races, and they were timed and everything. So I was always keeping on top of that, which I'm very thankful I had the Switch copy because I was also moving during that time. So it was going to be hard to really stick down if I couldn't take my console with me so easily. But I at least managed to keep up and stay on the top of the Grand Prix, at least on the Switch version, and managed to get all the temporarily unlockables. So I'm very proud of myself for that
Ooh,
one.
nice. What are the temporary unlockables anyway?
There was decals and a special cart that the decals go onto. Like, you could. It was always the same card at least. So, if you missed it, I see a blue shell on the way. God damn it. There was just this very particular sports car you would always be able to unlock during all the Grand Prix. But there was a special decal themed for each Grand Prix. And if you didn't win the decal, then you don't get the decal.
Did you still get to keep the cart afterwards, or?
Oh yeah, you get to keep everything you've won.
Oh, okay. So you still have
course.
that cart then?
Of course.
You gotta show me then.
Sure.
Because I've always assumed those were just weird things that nobody, like, ever really did. Well, sorry, I
No,
know
you-
people did them. I just, didn't know what they did.
Yeah, you got to keep the cart. I'll try and send you a picture of it sometime. And if you ever get the game, we actually play it. I'll definitely show you it during a race.
Oh, in Crash Team Racing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant Mario Kart.
Nope. I wouldn't have put that much effort into fucking Mario Kart. Jesus Christ. CTR was my go-to.
Okay. Well, I grew up on Nintendo stuff. Like, even my first retro console was a SNES. So, for me,
For you?
when I think of go-to, like, racing games, Mario Kart's the one that comes to mind.
See, my first console was the original PlayStation, and given my cousins who live a few blocks away, they had a Nintendo 64, but they didn't have Mario Kart, so my racing game was Crash Team Racing.
I see. Well, it makes sense anyway,
I mean, hey, at the time, Nintendo and PlayStation, they had their own kart racer, and thankfully they both had good kart racers at the time.
I don't think PlayStation has a kart racer anymore. Not really. And before anyone says Gran Turismo is neither a kart racer, nor is it out.
Yeah, because probably any quote-unquote style kart racer they'll have is going to be multi-platform. Like,
Yeah.
the closest I could think, and this is honestly dated, is that Sonic All-Star Racing game that was on PlayStation, but that's not PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
And now even with the CTR, with the remake, that makes it no longer a PlayStation exclusive. Like I said, I got a Switch copy. My dad did buy a PlayStation copy though, and the PlayStation version at least has its own exclusive contents. You can have low poly Crash and Coco, and a special racetrack that's PlayStation themed.
See, I feel like that makes a little bit more sense. So, I'm not a huge fan of the console exclusive stuff, like as far as content in a game goes.
I'm not so much a fan of the whole like pre-order thing, pre-order contents.
Yeah. Well, see, I can get pre-order content if it's literally like, oh, yes, you pre-ordered, so you get a special skin or thing for a gun that doesn't do anything functional, that's purely cosmetic.
That I can sort of get behind.
And
but
it's
I'm
the-
talking like say a full-on character that's only available to the early shit.
Yeah, unless it's a reskin of a pre-existing character, I'm with you on that one.
Because like in the Friday the 13th video game, if you helped with a Kickstarter, you got a special, completely different Jason character with his own weaponry and everything. But that's only available for Kickstarters, and unfortunately, I learned of this when the Kickstarter was over. Otherwise, I would have easily backed that shit up. But I missed it, so I don't get the special Savini Jason.
And now with Friday the 13th going the way of the dodo, sadly.
Well, yeah, the game at least, but there might be a hope for the movie franchise coming up in the next couple of years. Like, the whole lawsuit situation they've been having has lifted not that long ago.
So what was going on with Friday the 13th? Is someone who's, like, mildly aware of what was going on?
It seems, so, after the 8th film, Paramount sold the rights to, Jason Voorhees to New Line Cinema, which is why they were able to even make that collaboration. But they didn't sell the rights to the title of Friday the 13th for the movie. That's why the later films, you had Jason Goes to Hell, Jason X, Freddy vs. Jason. None of them had the Friday the 13th title.
Oh, you're right. You're right. None of them do. None of them do. I hadn't thought about that.
And Jason and Friends.
Jason and his amazing friends.
Featuring Leatherface, Freddy Krueger, and Chucky, the little rapscallion. Like a fucking Saturday morning sitcom.
I was literally thinking of Spider-Man and his amazing friends, like the cartoon series.
I don't know, I was thinking like fucking Friends and Full House.
I was thinking Saturday morning cartoons. You were thinking Saturday morning, or you were thinking like weekday sitcom.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, then the whole lawsuit thing was happening while they had the game and everything, which put a halt on the whole like Jason X update they had planned.
So who was suing who for Jason?
I don't think it was so much on Jason. I think it was on the title of Friday the 13th.
I mean, they could have just renamed the game.
Yeah, but
Because it didn't
What would-
sound to me like it was strictly a, Friday the 13th game. It sounded more like it was a generally horror game.
it was just basically Dead by Daylight, but everything was just Friday the 13th. Like all the Jasons were, well, fucking Jason. Every place was a location from the franchise. Even a lot of the characters were references to older characters, if not actual characters. Like they had not only Tommy Jarvis, but they modeled him to look like Tommy from the 6th film. They had the actual actor, and they even brought the actor who did Shelly in the 3rd film, which is why Jason had the hockey mask to begin with, was because of Shelly.
Okay.
So it's not just it was to look like Friday the 13th. It was meant to be Friday the 13th.
Okay. I can still think of other names other than Friday the 13th. Like,
Right. That's
what's the
probably
name of
what
the camp where the first couple of movies are set? I can't think of it off the top of my
Camp
head.
Crystal Lake?
Yeah, you could always call it something like Camp Crystal Lake.
Well, they could have probably done a number of things, but the thing is, it's probably past that point that they could do something.
Maybe.
But yeah, I guess the whole thing was putting Jason Voorhees back under the title of Friday the 13th. Really, as soon as I get the shell and as soon as I click, I get a boo. God, I get fucking booed.
I'm
Talk
sorry.
about timing. Was that your boo?
No, it was not.
Oh, well, don't fucking apologize, you goddamn apologetic Canadian. Don't apologize if it ain't your fault.
Over here, we can't legally consider an apology an admission of guilt. I'm not kidding, by the way. Oh no! Did Ginger let out the testificates?
I don't know, if I really wanted to, I could look up the whole details and everything, but it's old news at this point.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
But yeah, the lawsuit seems to have been lifted in some way. I don't know exactly what was agreed upon or what has happened, but it seems to be enough where there could be a new movie down the line. Favorite episode, Jason and Friends. Oh, I love the one where Freddy was out to get alcohol, but he forgot his ID, and Jason would not vouch for him. That was my favorite episode of Jason.
And so they ended up just stabbing the person behind the counter. Hi, Gingy, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Ginger. That felt like the longest 4 races I've ever done.
I mean, it did take us a bit longer than it should have with all the crashing.
Yep.
All right.
Did you ever get to see Never Hike Alone and Never Hike into the Snow?
So I haven't seen either of them actually, but they're on my list to see at some point. Hey, Taco, welcome back. How you doing, cutie? Went to the hot tub. Nice, 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 nice. What do you want for race rules?
200cc.
200cc. All right. Teams or no teams?
No teams.
Items?
We could go normal items.
Comms?
Hard.
Com vehicles?
It could be all vehicles.
All right. Taco is suggesting mirror, or as the Irish might say, murr. Just one long murr.
You ever seen an Irish guy try and say foil and file simultaneously?
Go to foil the foil.
Gotta go foil the foil.
Please, it's really funny. Oh, we have played Mirror Madness before.
We'll do that next time. How about that?
Yes, the next run will be Mirror Madness.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I guess one of the reasons they were able to get away with it is because, well, they didn't have Jason in the title nor Friday the 13th. But it's a really good fan film, and bonus points for having the actual actors from a couple of the movies make cameos.
Nice. Also, Shark is not going to run into a mirror. Shark is not a burb.
I immediately fell off.
Shark does not have depth perception problems. What Shark has is a control issue. And by control issue, I mean 200cc is too fast for my poor Sharko brain to keep up with. Ah!
And yeah, we're doing fucking Rainbow Road with it too.
I'm not the one who said Rainbow Road.
I know you're not. I'm the one who did it. I'm doing fine. What's your issue?
I don't play on 200cc at all.
I like 200cc. I like things fast.
Ah, I usually play on 100cc, so this is twice my speed.
I still need to do all the mirror mode Grand Prix. I think I still have like 4 Prix to go on that.
I need you to roll me a d6 after the race.
Sure thing. Someone made a redeem?
Someone did, yes, and their text for it was hee hee.
Haha, ho ho hee hee hoo.
Ooh wappa wappa walla walla bing bang, ooh ee ooh I don't know why that popped into my head.
Ooh ee ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Whoa! Everything was coming at me right at the end there. Alright. So, thank you, XEA. Thank you for shitting on my stream. Number 6. You have a great voice. Thank you very much.
Number 6. Do I know how to do tricks? Yes, I do. I just happen to be playing on arcade stick, which makes it really hard to do things.
So
but
what's number 6?
Number 6 is my controller with drift.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nately.
So, I'm going to really quickly change controllers to my one with drift. Change grip order.
Oh, Nately was the one that redeemed it. Yep.
It has an absolute buttload of drift.
Oh, like joystick drift?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Number 15. Can I get a number 15? We only got up to 6, I'm afraid. Try to keep up
As
with
requested
chat
by
here.
Taco, there was a burp.
I didn't realize I picked my course. I'll bring the potato salad.
Oh,
That's
excuse
what I'll
me.
bring. Oh, god damn it, I got no item out of that. Ah! I love the music for this one.
Yeah, it's very nice. You're gonna have to forgive me if I suck absolute arse. I'm using a controller with very bad drift.
Excuses. That's what I think you're doing.
Just if so, chat. Just so you know, I am currently not touching the stick, and it wants to do this. I have to actively throw it to the. I have to actively throw it to the better part of the right before it goes straight.
Is it like an actual Joy-Con or what kind of controller?
So it's a Power A controller.
Okay.
It's like a Pro controller, but it's got pretty bad stick drift. And I
Okay.
essentially keep it around as the BS meme controller.
Come on, son of a bitch with the lightning.
That was me. I'm sorry.
Okay, that did warrant an apology. God damn it. Now I'm in fourth.
I'm sorry. In chat, did you see what just happened to me? Did you just see what happened to me?
I didn't even see that banana. What the hell?
You're a bad banana with a greasy black pea. I don't know why, but that popped into my head as soon as you said
Oh,
banana.
come on, let me have the power star, you fucking power black out of the way! Ah!
Holy shit, I just took first at the fucking end thanks to that lightning. Baby Mario was right at the finish line, stopped in his place, and I just stole it!
Natalie, I feel like that's a reference that I should get, but don't.
Holy crap, can someone clip that? God damn. Okay, so I guess with the topic with Grinch, do you prefer the Jim Carrey one or the old like Chuck Jones animated one?
Chuck Jones. I'm glad we're not mentioning the false Grinch, by the way.
False Grinch.
The newest one. Ugh.
Oh, you know, I kind of forgot it existed.
Same. Well, see, I don't forget that it exists when the Grinch is brought up. I just hope someday I do.
Alright, catch you later, Krista. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good one, Krista. See you later. So you get why I consider that one a false one.
I don't know, I never saw it, so I can't say. I don't know. I mean, there's other things involving the Grinch that didn't involve him stealing Christmas, like actual official shit. So I wouldn't put it surpass it for there to be other Grinch stuff made.
So that's quite possible. My hope just is that if they're gonna do that, that they don't tarnish like the actual cool music that was in the Grinch, like the original.
Ah, right.
Like the Grinch's like main song, like the "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch." It doesn't work as like a hip hop rap.
Oh, right. I get what you're saying.
Like it's almost like a piece of like what would you call it? I want to say ragtime.
You know, occasionally on
that's
the radio
wrong.
station in my area, they still at least play like that rock cover, which I don't mind it, because I mean it still is pretty faithful, even being a rock cover.
Yeah.
I'm regretting picking this course.
I'm not. I love this course.
Yeah, well, go from first. Oh shit! God! Go from first to sixth real quickly near the end of the third lap, and tell me you don't regret it.
I mean, I'm in 8th. I was having.
I don't know. I don't even know how I managed to steal it in the end there. I was also struck by the lightning. I'll take it. Grinch versus the Cat in the Hat: The Battle of the Century. That was an actual book.
Yeah, and a movie.
There's a movie of that?
I say a movie. It's about the same length as the Chuck Jones. Chuck Jones?
Yeah, Chuck Jones.
Yeah, Chuck Jones. For a second I thought, wait,
Okay,
isn't that the cult guy?
Huh?
For a second I thought, wait, isn't that the guy who started the cult?
I don't know if he started cold. I just know Chuck Jones as like old Looney Tunes and old Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the guy who did Jonestown.
Don't know.
No, not Alex Jones. Alex Jones didn't start it. Well, you could consider his thing a cult. I generally would because it follows certain parts of the. But no, I mean like
Alex Jones. I don't like that putting chemicals in the water that turn the frickin' frogs gay. No way anyone could think Alex Jones and not think of that stupid meme.
You know, so I have seen something that has made me that's even funnier than Alex Jones, or at least to me anyway, is even funnier than Alex Jones. They're turning the friggin' frogs gay. It's him in front of the Texas State Capitol's holiday tree saying, "It's about Christmas." It's just, I don't know. I think it's slightly funnier that they're turning the friggin' frogs gay.
The first time I ever saw Alex Jones, it had something to do about a tobacco law being, well, people can't smoke tobacco in a certain state anymore. Which I was immediately on his side. I mean, I don't smoke, but I don't see anything was wrong with tobacco.
So I'm 50-50 on that. I think it's good that we're going to prevent people from picking up the habit of smoking tobacco in future. Though I'd be much more in favor of something like a cigarette ban over a general tobacco ban.
Right. I'd probably agree with that one, because I don't smoke, but I do the occasional like cigar celebration, but even that's rare.
Yeah, for me, like, that's maybe like once a year at most.
Yeah, agreed.
You know, but like, for example, the small town I'm from, almost nobody smoked cigarettes.
For fuck's sake.
Like, there was the
Holy
one
crap,
guy
did I
who
get
smoked cigarettes, and he was like a truck driver who came in like once a month because he was doing, you know, deliveries and stuff, and he smoked.
Right.
He smoked cigarettes, but most everyone else who smoked did like pipes or cigars, which are like.
I've honestly been wanting to. A while ago, I wanted to make my own tobacco pipe, and needless to say, I didn't. But oddly enough, like 2 days ago, I've been hankering to try and make it again, because it's also woodwork and everything. I like woodwork.
Who's the guy from Jonestown? Jim Jones is the guy who did Jonestown. Okay, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I mean, I know people who have made their own pipe. Yeah, all right, let's do Mirror Madness.
Because one thing I would like to make, I don't know if you ever saw like the old like 1980s Hobbit movie, or maybe it was the 1960s. It's an animated Hobbit movie.
Yes, I know that one. And
Like,
it's, I think, the 70s?
You could be right. You could be right. It's definitely one of my favorite movies when it comes to the Lord of the Rings franchise. Um, but sometimes I'll think about like the very start of the movie, and you see like Bilbo's collection of those long and beautifully crafted tobacco pipes.
That's fair, yeah. I can definitely get having them around as like a neat thing too.
Mhm.
Like
1977.
77. Okay, so I was right on the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've put it on custom items, and this is what gets used whenever me or any of my roommates decide to play Mirror Madness.
I'll save it for myself. Don't please no spoils.
I will not say what's in the Mirror Madness pack.
Oh god damn it, SNES Rainbow Road.
I love SNES Rainbow Road. What's wrong with that?
I fly off the course so easily out of all the Rainbow Roads. That's the one I struggled the most with. I used to have a vape that was shaped like a tobacco pipe, but one, it was kind of damaged, and two, well, I don't smoke, so I never really used it. Eventually, a few months back, I just gave it to one of my friends. But I traded a GameCube for it, actually. No,
You
that
know-
was a big loss. I got like I still have like 4 GameCubes, so it wasn't a big loss.
Maybe I will have to attempt to procure one of these GameCubes.
Sure.
I more meant it as a joke, because I've got a Wii that I used to play GameCube games on.
Oh, well, if you got that, that works.
Yeah, because it's a Gen 1 Wii from launch. I say from launch. It wasn't. I didn't get it during launch. The company might have got it during launch.
This is definitely some crazy item crap going on here.
The number of bombs I've gotten, like...
I was starting to think it was only bombs with how many bombs I was getting at the start. I was like, there's no way it's only bombs.
Well, as the blue shell verifies, it isn't just bombs.
Oh, god damn it, I just fucking went to an explosion.
With all of the bombs that are flying around, who knows whose it could have been.
Can I manage it? Second.
Time to get
Pet-
sneezed.
Pets and licks from Rye, huh? Minotaur smoke pipe. I must draw that. It sounds so appealing and peaceful. That's one thing I like with that. Like I would just imagine just having one of those nice long pipes and just chilling at something as beautiful as the Shire and just sitting back and enjoying the environment.
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look
I
at
take
my
a
wife.
look at my wife and
and
realize she's very plain.
but that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know we shun fancy things like electricity.
At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah brings the chickens and Jacob plows.
Hello,
I've
Sour.
been
Welcome to
milking
the
and
chat,
plowing
kitty.
so long that even
Ezekiel
thinks
thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land. I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. And if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699.
I don't know how that sounded on your end, but it was so out of sync on mine.
Oh, it was in sync on mine.
So your chat got the good and my chat had to suffer.
I'm sorry.
That's the problem with... No, don't blame yourself. It's fucking latency. Oh, god damn it. I hit Daisy, who was right in front of me with a fire flower, as she pulled out of a bomb. So I basically just blew myself up.
The best part about that song is that the Amish can never react to it.
No, I'm sure some Amish know about that song.
They shouldn't. Actually,
Well,
it depends if they're new or old order Amish.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, of course the older Amish aren't going to. But younger Amish, they'll. I'm damn sure they know it exists.
Well, New Order Amish and Old Order Amish are more like they have different sets of rules that they use.
I can't fucking do anything about driving into a bomb that's just sitting there.
Like, for
Holy
example, you know, do you know what a Rumspringa is?
You might as well ask me anything about the Amish and you won't know it.
Okay, so, again, I grew up in rural Canada, so I know about these things. Because, like, basically everywhere outside of the town I was in was just Amish. So, essentially...
4 ads? Sorry, go ahead.
So Rumspringa is essentially when New Order Amish essentially get to leave, so that way they can see what it's like outside and decide whether or not they want to stay.
Okay,
and be Amish.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So that is apparently only a thing for the New Order Amish. The Old Order Amish don't, so it's very likely that there will be, like, members of the New Order Amish who are very much aware of the song.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the New Order would be aware of this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know what that is. I just didn't know the term.
Ah, okay, cool. Cool.
The only thing I really think of when it comes to Amish and whatnot is, like, I think maybe I should spend a week at Amish community just to get away from the world.
I wouldn't. I would die pretty darn quick.
Well, you'd probably gain appreciation for what you have, for sure. But with a lot of the crap that happens on the world, sometimes I just feel like, man, I should just, like, get away from my phone, you know?
I more meant, I am someone who requires active socialization to not shut down in the order of emotionally, mentally, and then physically. So...
Just make Amish friends.
The Amish are distrustful of outsiders, to say the least.
So?
Even if you're there for a week, you would be an outsider. So
I don't
socialization would be to a minimum.
I don't care. I would still try and talk and everything. But that's just me. I'm just like, someone could be a jerk to me, and I'll still act friendly and everything. Nah, I get what you're saying, but that's just who I am.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Like, obviously, you're not gonna make friends with everyone on the planet. You're not gonna make everyone happy. That's a given acceptance. Doesn't mean you gotta be a jerk or an asshole to them, though.
Oh yeah. I'm totally of that opinion. You know, like,
Treat those the way you want to be treated.
yeah. You know, I don't need to be friends with everyone. It's just like, if I'm gonna be around people, I'd like to be social with them, even if it's just a, you know, oh, how you doing? Oh, that's pretty good.
I just
you know?
watched the guy in first place use a blue shell on himself. And here comes my blue shell. It's one thing to watch a player do that. I don't think I would have ever seen a CPU do that. So it just threw me off guard. I'm sorry for the interruption. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying, essentially, like, I would still need people to be social, even if it was literally just like a, yes, this is purely informational communication. Even if we're not, like, friends, it's like, I still need someone to talk to.
You sound like you're a bit extroverted.
I am, yes.
See, I'm an introvert.
Ah, I see.
I have grown more extroverted after 2020. But I still have a limit. It's now a harder limit to reach.
See, whereas I don't find that I have a limit on the being around people, it's the not being around people.
Yeah.
My limit I have
God
learned...
damn it.
My limit I have learned is about 3 days.
Without people?
Yeah, 3 days without people before I start to shut down emotionally, and 2 weeks before the physical stuff starts to, like, shut down.
I might have found, like, a balance here, because I've definitely grown to appreciate being around people a lot more. Like, well, you and Rye and Taco and everyone. like, especially with Rye, I'm casually just talking with him. It's just someone I just randomly met, and here I am, just talking like I've talked to him as much as I speak with all my friends I've known for ages.
Yeah, well, the internet can speed up the friend-making process because you tend to meet people who are into similar things as you, so that initial, so what are you into phase is sort of skipped.
And yet I'm still single.
Dating is hard.
I don't think so. I think the whole way I'll approach is the same way I'm approaching friends and whatnot. And if I just find that friend that I also want to fuck, then bam, that's the one, right? No comment on that.
Oh, poor Sour. Sorry, I definitely see the point. I definitely get where you're coming from on that one. That's how me and my boyfriend started being a thing.
Yeah, because years ago someone said marriage is essentially having a best friend that you also like to fuck. That's apparently how you have a good marriage. It's definitely a straightforward way to say it, but I guess that would be the case.
Yeah.
For silence.
Hello, testing.
Hello?
My mic made a weird noise on my end, and then I couldn't hear or say anything. I could hear and say the things around me, but nothing was coming through over my mic.
Okay, see, from my end, it just it was just really weird. I said something, any form of sexual or anything, and then all of a sudden, silence.
Oh, sorry,
really awkward.
I didn't mean it to be like that. My thing literally cut out right before I was about to say something. And I've forgotten what I was going to say. Technical issues are great.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. I know where we left off, but I won't bring it back up.
Yeah, I've also forgotten the thought I was going to say, so, yeah.
Friends you want to fuck, that was the topic.
Ah, yes. That's how me and my boyfriend,
Essentially.
that's how me and my boyfriend decided to become boyfriends.
And congratulations on that.
Yeah.
Can
No
I
one
ask
looked
you a
too deeply
question?
into the dates.
And you don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah, ask me anything.
But with you saying your parents are definitely the high Christian conservatives, how do they feel about you having a boyfriend?
I'm gonna say they were that. That is certainly not how they feel anymore.
Okay.
To put it mildly, my dad's a democratic socialist now.
Oh.
Yeah, so kind of big 180 on that one.
No kidding. Really? 2 blues? 3 blues?
And a
And I
motorcycle.
fell. Come on. There's other items than blue shells. Oh, fuck. Okay, near the end, go from goddamn first to fucking. Well, I'm gonna hope for 5th. Yeah, 5th. At least I passed you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Now for
This
my
adventurous process, dare I say, somewhat self-changing. I'd imagine so, Hugo.
yeah, well, the thing with my dad was his morality was and still largely is rooted in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was a lot younger, he was a lot more like fire, brimstone, Old Testament stuff.
Ah.
Like, this is the way it should be. This is the way we ought to do it. Like, this is what the Bible says, yada, yada, yada. Whereas now he's sort of evened out a bit more. And gone,
Okay.
well, Jesus said this, Jesus said that. These things are sort of in conflict with each other. But this is the thing that comes first, and this aligns more with these principles, so it makes more sense to lean this way.
Yeah, my father, they were raised Christians, and he was in the military, the U.S. military,
Yeah.
and and he also talks down on the Navy part, because he claims the Navy can be like the most homosexual filled part of any military. But he
That's
is
rooted
probably
in
about,
some amount of truth.
yeah. Whereas me, I'm fucking
Oh,
what's
poor
the
Sailor. Oh.
uh, but
Oh.
uh, but he is definitely he, he is definitely the full on like classic conservative, I'd say for sure. Thankfully he's not racist, so thankful for that.
More like more like 80s conservative or more like modern conservative? Because you say classic, and I'm not sure what you mean by that, because I've heard stuff about classic conservatives spout Trumpism. And it's like,
Uh, so basically, there's either straight or gay, no, not even bisexual. You're either straight or gay, and he does not have any form of soft spot for anyone who's a homosexual.
I see. And I'm willing to bet he says homosexual.
No.
Oh, does he use that word?
Sometimes.
Oh, fuck.
Although I do feel like he probably wishes he had like the mentality I had towards it. Because I mean, I'm straight, but I don't feel like I have to go after anybody with a pitchfork that isn't.
Yeah.
You know? Like, admittedly, when I was younger, I thought I did, but no, it just turns out I hate assholes. Like, not a literal pull of the butt, not an anus. I mean, someone who's a personality asshole.
Those who are metaphorically compared to assholes.
Yeah. You know, like, it's if I am ever having an issue with a person, it's never gonna be regardless of nationality, color, skin, sexuality, or anything. I'm gonna judge you by just the kind of person you are.
Yeah. You know,
If
like...
you're a good person, even a hard worker and whatnot, and your heart's in the right place, you're okay in my book. If you think you're a better person than anyone else and that you should be fucking praised, or even that or you think your shit doesn't stink, I'm gonna have a problem with you.
You know,
Regardless of anything.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny you mentioned that you think your shit don't stink. Most people don't think their crap stinks, like, on a biological level.
Oh no, well, I mean, your shit fucking smells.
Oh, yeah, like, we can recognize that on a logical level, but most people, like, on a biological level, also don't recognize the smell. Or, sorry, it's more complicated than that. So, our bodies, including our noses, are very tuned to our body's, like, bacterial setup.
I just want to say something. I don't want us to actually go into a full-fledged conversation about shit.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
It's one of the few. I can tolerate a lot of things, but goddamn, can I not handle literal shit?
Fair enough. As someone who comes from farm country, I totally agree with you on that one. Like, when I go back, I wear a mask. Like, before the pandemic, I was wearing, like, a mask. Like, when I was outside in my own hometown. It's like, the place just reeks.
I mean, I can tolerate a lot of my family members are country people, farms, ranches, whatnot. So at least when it comes to like compost and animal sense, I can tolerate it.
I never really could. And everyone was always like, "Oh, but you grew up there. You should be used to it." And it's like,
Wait, hold on. We went from politics, philosophy, religion, social perspectives. How did we get here? That's anything happens when anyone has a conversation with me.
I think you and I have the exact same energy, which just amplifies.
Pretty much, right?
Yeah.
So far, really, the only difference seems to be you're an extrovert and me being an introvert.
Yeah.
Everything else seems to be matching up fairly well.
Furry though. There's a difference. Furry.
I mean, I was, but I'm not anymore. But I've had that perspective.
True. I am.
How dare you stop my red shell, sir? Enjoy that blue one.
3D or 2D platformers?
I think it just depends on how good the game is in general. Because I played good 3D platformers, I played shitty ones. I played good 2D platformers, I played bad ones.
Fair, yeah.
So
Just on philosophy, actually. I read a very interesting small philosophy book not that long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called On Shit, and it's just a philosophy book, not on literal feces, but it's just, okay, here's a bit of philosophy on this topic. Here's a bit of philosophy on this topic.
Funny. Oh, I didn't get to finish what I was saying earlier.
Yes, please continue.
When I was talking about how I think my dad wishes he had my sort of mentality and everything. So, I was talking to him the other day, and though I did say I'm single, it's actually gone more by choice at this point. Because it's occurred to me, I'm breaking hearts on both sides of the playing field. And I brought this up with my dad, and he talks about his point of view on his thoughts on homosexuals, and I'm just like how can you manage that? And I'm just like, I look at him like, man, I'm breaking hearts on both sides of the playing field. I'm attracting both women and men. I must be one sexy motherfucker, man. That's how I approached it.
That is not a terrible perspective.
And jokingly, I adjusted my jacket and fucking smoothed out my eyebrow with duck lips just as a joke, and he laughed.
I'm not gonna lie, I would too.
He's like, fucking making Chad faces and whatnot.
And Avel says he likes 2D more, but he's barely played any of them.
I guess I'm fond of classic 3D, despite the fact that they tend to have the shittier camera. But I think it's also because modern 3D games try and capture that, but they lack. But the newer graphics kind of destroys the charm that's in the older games.
I don't think it's actually the graphics that are doing it. Have you played, is it Ukulele?
That's actually something I was going to bring up as an example. Yes, I was literally about to bring this up. I have Ukulele. I do like Ukulele. I grew up with 3D platformers, but there's just something about how the game looks and everything. It's colorful, it's beautiful, it's fantastic, but it doesn't catch me.
Oh, okay. So it's interesting. What you have as your issue and what I have as my issue with a lot of modern 3D platformers are different. For me, it's that they don't feel as fun, if that makes sense.
No, that too. Like it with modern 3D games, it's kind of hard to really make anything that's fun anymore, because basically it's all been done. It just feels like a whole renewal of something old.
Yeah, well, like, here's the other thing, too. If you look at an old 3D platformer, like, for example, Banjo-Kazooie, right?
Right.
There is a level, and I forget what game it's in, where you go into a mountain, right?
Right.
But you actually just go through a teleport point that warps you to a different area of the map.
Mm-hmm.
And you're in this new, much bigger environment. Most modern games would just put you inside of the mountain and give it an internal 3D environment.
Yeah, they kind of lack in like the whole open world hub, right?
Yeah, and it gives it a unique vibe that most modern takes don't do. But Ukulele, and this is why I was bringing it up, I felt really recaptured that because it does use those old techniques.
Mm-hmm. Right. Like the whole world itself is its own level too. It's got its own collectibles and everything. And
yeah. It feels very much like something Rare would have made.
Yeah, and even with say like the old Spyro the Dragon games, the hub worlds, they're their own levels. They have coins, they've got dragon eggs or orbs depending on which one you're playing. Like they managed to make the hub world its own level and its own memorable level too.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mario Odyssey does a semi-good job. at keeping that feeling.
Kind of.
But that's
But-
that's more because Nintendo is just the master at doing stuff that's purely fun and joyful.
Yeah, but it's no like Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine with its hub world. Like, does it even have a hub world? To be honest?
No, it doesn't. Mario Galaxy, though, I think it comes pretty close.
Yeah, that has its own hub world, but it's also just rather small. And then the sequel, it was just really lacking on that one.
So that's true. That's true. Though, I think the way Mario Galaxy did its hub world is a lot closer to the way Mario 64 did it than Sunshine. Because if you think if you think about 64, you largely have the castle and a couple of things outside of it to interact with.
Plus some secrets too.
That's true. Mario 64 did have some secrets.
And you look at like the DS remake, and they've added even extra secrets to that as well for like some more secret stars.
Yeah, you're not wrong. my chat's just being silly cuties right now.
Oh, I see your chat. Trust me, I see
Yeah.
it. I see both yours and mine.
Nah, I also see yours and mine.
It's kind of when I get into conversations like this, believe it or not, it actually scares people. Because I'll go from all this like silly nonsense and whatnot, and here I am talking about like actual philosophy and whatnot.
What's your opinion on a rhythm platformer? I've never played a rhythm platformer. Do they exist? I'm
They
not sure.
exist.
Okay.
I like them, but it's hard for me to play them. There's that Rhythm Zelda game that came out a while ago, Cadence of Hyrule.
Yeah,
I like
Cadence
how
of...
it looks. I like the music, but I don't necessarily like how it controls. Which is something interesting because I play musical instruments IRL, so I like to think I have a good sense of rhythm, but something about actually having to move a game to a rhythm sense, I feel like it's just something that shouldn't go along to each other. Like,
you can turn that off in settings.
Sometimes, yeah, but when you're in a fight in the game, you can't. You actually have to go with the rhythm.
Okay.
And I get what it's going for and everything, but I feel like it puts a limiter on you, which is not something I want to feel while playing a game. Like, I want to be able to, like, if I want to do something, I want to do it without there being much consequences. And not saying there's anything bad with consequences, but it doesn't feel like the right kind of consequence.
I don't know. So, this is something that some people agree with me and some people don't agree with me on. But, so have you played Celeste before, or...
No.
Okay, it's a good platformer. 2D platformer.
Didn't we talk about this, actually?
Yes. If you're thinking what I think you're thinking about.
Well, I remember I was talking Celeste with somebody. It's just with all the people I'm playing with, it's hard to remember who says what these days for me anymore.
Fair. So in Celeste, when you die, you just restart the room you're in. Like that's all. Your consequence is try again.
Right.
And I think that's actually a really good way to do game design, and and far more optimal than the way some games do it.
Like no checkpoints, you're back at the beginning.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
Like Super Meat Boy-ish.
I've not played Super Meat Boy, so I can't comment.
No, okay.
Though it is on my list to play at some point if I can find it somewhere for a reasonable price.
You're gonna keep that in mind, Hugo? Alright. I could look into Celeste. I could take a look at it sometime.
Yeah, I'd certainly recommend it. It's getting a Switch physical actually this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which even though I have it on Switch, I'm half tempted to pick up anyway.
Right. I hate it when companies do that because then you don't realize if it is going to get a physical release. So you buy it digitally, and then like a year or two down the line, oh, here's a physical copy. Like, oh, that could be on my shelf.
Well, it came out like 4 years ago for the Switch, so I don't begrudge them too much. Plus, they initially worked with Limited Run for an exclusive production run of it.
Uh-huh.
And now they've gotten the rights back and are doing a full official, like, re-release of the physical.
Okay.
What rules do you want for this one?
Well, 150cc I would like.
Okay.
But I will let you make the choice on. I say custom items, but you can pick the custom items.
Custom items. Okay. So, let me...
Did you ever get? Oh wait, you were Nintendo boy, so you probably never got to play Croc then, did you?
No. No, I did not.
Yeah, apparently Croc is going to be getting a remake.
I
well?
am actually interested in that.
Yeah, I have the original Croc on PlayStation and Croc 2 on the original PlayStation. Did you know that was supposed to be a Yoshi game?
Oh. I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, and then Nintendo pulled the plug on it, but rather than just scrap it, they just turned it into its own game. Well, I was gonna lead that into what do you think of the older games getting like remakes like this?
Oh, so I have thoughts, and they are surprisingly, some people have said conflicting.
Mm-hmm.
So, when a company goes to do a remake, I would like them to do one of two things.
All right.
Either rebuild the game from the ground up, right?
Right.
Taking heavy inspiration for it, because you're calling it a remake, not a remaster. But, like, you don't even have to stick with exactly the same, like, method of function, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you've seen the new Super Mario RPG remake.
I did see the trailer for this, yes.
So, I would call that a remaster.
Right.
I wouldn't call that a remake.
Okay. So, I guess more on the idea of this same category, because in my mind, I'm thinking both the Spyro trilogy, the Crash trilogy, and even the other day I was playing that Pac-Man World Repack remaster. And then, we do have this new Mario RPG. But that's what's kind of been going in my ideas. I'm just wondering your input.
Okay, so when doing a remaster, I wish companies would take a look at the old graphics that they have and think about how can we make these look better. When they're looking at their sounds, how can we make this sound better? When they're looking at the gameplay, how can we make this feel better, but keep it as true to possible as the original spirit? Just like remastering, a movie on black and white, you might think, well, okay, we can do a digital scan of it, we can use these technologies to give us the color in it, we can, improve these things about it to make it feel and play and look nicer. And, the big thing for me is, okay, but stick to the original spirit of what you're doing. So, like, for example, Mario RPG, I'd like if it stuck to a pixel art aesthetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
For one, the look that they've gone for looks way better in pixel art.
But there is a reason behind that, which showcases with a lot of older pixel games, but I'll get to that later.
Yeah. Whereas when it's time to do something like a remake, I'd rather someone did what they did with Half-Life to make it into Black Mesa, where it's a new engine, it takes heavy inspiration from it, but it isn't the same game at all.
Okay.
It's its own game that's heavily inspired by it. That's just my opinion anyway.
Okay.
So that's I'm just kind of rambling, but yeah, if you get what I mean,
Right. Well, the thing with the way Pixel was back then, which is why some of them don't look as great as they were today, is all because of the whole technology with CRT TVs. It's sort of CRT TVs kind of blend the pixels, which is why pixel games on a CRT TV look better than they'll look on a modern TV.
Oh, yeah. But to me, it's like, well, okay, we did pixel art, so rather than switching to 3D models that kind of have an almost like glossy texture to them, let's think about making new pixel art that still evokes the same idea. That's kind of what I would rather they did.
Wait, hold on. Apparently, a mod and a streamer I watch is a hater because I got banned. Oh, come on. Dami says, "Hey Jensen, so you know how I proposed to my hubby a bit ago? Apparently, a mod and a streamer I watch is a hater because I got banned for it."
Well, that's a dick move.
That's
Big-
what I say to that guy.
Big thumbs down. Also, Sour's wondering if she can smack your butt.
A lot of people want to smack my booty.
Yep. Also, Sour is saying that she has bitten me before and multiple times.
You want me to give it a little wiggle? You want me to swing my tail around as I showcase my cheeks? You know, it's no wonder someone did do a porn sketch of my character with the shit I fucking fuel.
You lead into it. Though, surprisingly,
I do.
you know, no one has actually done anything of that of me, despite me being an actual lewd tuber. The thing I heard from someone as a possible explanation is, despite being a lewd tuber, I can't always be like, I can't stop myself from going, oh, that's so sad, or oh, yay, and like, like just immediately like the lewdness falls when it's like wholesome moments.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess one thing I was gonna get back with the whole idea on the topic of remasters and remakes. Even I am sort of conflicted on this because a lot of the games that I've seen remade were games I grew up with, like again Spyro, Crash, even Crash Racing game. But then you had Medieval, which that gives me another perspective because Medieval was a game I wanted to play, but I didn't have an opportunity. And this remake does kind of give a better opportunity, which is also for those who wanted to but don't get a chance, which it seems pretty helpful. But then you also realize, you know, the old games, the originals, they're gonna break, they're gonna die. So having a new way to have some sort of way to play it is pretty beneficial and nice. And it is also nice for these games to look like how your memory makes the old games look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from. And, oh, Apple says not yet. And Sarah's like, yeah, no one. So I'm wondering if suddenly I'm gonna be sent some images at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like because of the collabs I have been doing a lot more, I must have triggered somebody on somebody else's collabs to fucking do that shit. Well, not like anger trigger. I just mean like I set someone's brain in motion, I suppose. I don't know if that sounds better actually.
I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean.
Yeah. There was something else I was gonna go with. Oh, yeah. The one thing that has me conflicted is when they, of course, try and make things look prettier and whatnot. They're trying to work with something of a very old model, and you can't just simply make this old poly model look HD. You really do have to do a whole redesign. And in some cases it works and it can look great, but other cases they can be disappointed. And the reason I bring this up is because on this Croc remake, people are concerned of how Croc's gonna look with a whole redesign. They're hoping he can look somewhat faithful to his original PlayStation counterpart.
Yeah. And, Sour, I know I said I wanted to commission you. I still want to commission you at some point. Your stuff looks really good. And, I wouldn't mind seeing whatever doodle you've put together. Yeah, I definitely feel that. So, one big thing for me is video game preservation, and I do not consider remakes or remasters to be video game preservation, unless it's a very specific method of remake/remaster.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how they put out Super Mario 3D All-Stars, right?
Yeah, and there was like barely any change caused to the games.
So,
I was waiting until we would bring this one up.
Mario 64 is running straight up emulation.
Right.
Um,
And
Mario.
Isn't it like the UK port or something?
It's of the. I don't know how to say the word, but it's essentially the 2.0 port.
Okay.
It was a secondary printing, not printing, but like a re-release that was done in Japan and Europe that gave it Rumble support, but also removed the "So long, Gay Bowser" line.
Right, of course. Yeah, I got a copy of it. I know about it.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
Didn't they? Isn't like the only thing they tuned up was maybe an increase in textures, like of the paintings and of the font and font box and chat boxes.
I don't even think they did that.
Well, I at least know with the chat boxes, the font isn't quite so pixelated. Like if you look back on an N64 copy.
Yeah, it's possible that they were using the original assets as opposed to the ones crushed down on cartridges as sort of like a
Maybe.
ROM-ish hack. With Mario Sunshine, I'm pretty sure all they did was widescreen it.
That is all they did.
And Mario Galaxy, I should say, not 64, is a full native port.
Mm.
Which is...
See, unfortunately, I'm not the most familiar with Mario Galaxy to pick apart any differences.
Well, as someone who very much loves Mario Galaxy, it just is a native port. They didn't really go through and remake it. And so all of that I would consider video game preservation. Because these are almost essentially unchanged versions of the games.
Right.
Meanwhile, if you look at, for example, what they're doing with Mario RPG, I wouldn't consider that preservation. It's a new edition of it, but it's no more preservation in my mind than someone making a reshoot of a film with new actors. You aren't preserving the original, you're just making another version.
Mm-hmm.
So that's sort of my perspective on it. I consider it valuable, by the way. It's just different.
Right. And, you know, with the whole thing of preservation, like I said earlier, it does give a chance for people who didn't have a chance to play the original to play some form of it.
Yeah.
But that being said, they did have the SNES Classic, and they got the fucking, like, SNES and NES crap on the Switch itself. I mean, given you do have to have, like, that online membership crap.
Yeah, it's like $10 for a year, though.
Yeah, but it's not like they decided to just kill off the original. They're bringing, like, ports of the original SNES version in some way or another.
Yeah, and that I consider the preservation part.
But it's like, if you've essentially brought it onto modern ways in a legal way too. No one's emulating it. So why are you still making a remake of something if you've managed to find a way to put it on modern shit?
You know what I'm willing to bet happened? And so every time I see a Nintendo remake, I sometimes wonder if this is what happened. And especially with Mario RPG, I'm damn sure this is what happened. So, Square Enix was a company that Nintendo worked with to make it.
Right.
And Square has been very bad about remaking games that aren't Final Fantasy.
I'm still waiting for them to remake Einhander.
Yeah, and they haven't remade any of the good Final Fantasies in an acceptable manner, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. I haven't really gotten. I never got heavily into Final Fantasy, so anything with Final Fantasy related is essentially gibberish to me. I won't lie.
Yeah. So before anyone starts wondering, I'll clarify now. The good Final Fantasies are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest can all, like, be away from me.
Ooh, you're downing on 7?
I don't like 7, and I don't like anything that came out after.
Ooh, that's like. That feels like you're trying to put a target on yourself with the community there. I may not know the games, but I know people are like fucking crazy on 7.
Oh, I know. And I'm about to clarify why I have that position. Final Fantasy was a medieval fantasy game. 7 is grungy cyberpunk with fantasy elements.
Right, like pseudoscience or something.
Yeah, and that just puts me right off. I want to go take a magic sword and give it to a knight and grab a mage and go, here, let's go kill that dragon. You know, like Final Fantasy VI, which is my favorite one, it's like, okay, we have flying airships, but that's steampunk. But it's still very medieval steampunk. Like, you see people running around in knight's armor and taking down dragons. There's still evil wizards. And it's like, okay, this is actual proper fantasy.
I'm looking up to see what my Final Fantasy game I even had. Apparently, for a while the only Final Fantasy game I had was the PS2 copy of 12,
Okay.
and I think I got near the end of that, but I was just playing to play it. I didn't understand a goddamn thing or anything.
Yeah. So that's my opinion on Final Fantasy is I like them when they were fantasy games.
I do have one of the PS1 Final Fantasies. I don't think it's 7, but I can't say what it is. It was all I know is it was when Square Enix was still Square Soft.
That makes sense. Yeah.
When it comes to Square Enix, I think I'll just stick with Einhander. I love that game.
Yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. I am with you. All right.
Did you ever played Einhander?
I have, yeah. My favorite Square Enix game, though, outside of the Dragon Quest series, because I'm gonna be honest, I like Dragon Quest.
Oh, they worked on Dragon Quest?
I think they own Dragon Quest.
Oh, I bought the first 3 on the Switch, but I've only finished the first one and played a bit of the second one until life got in the way and I got busy.
Okay, I'm googling it now.
Yeah, we were both reaching for the keyboard.
Dragon Quest.
Yeah,
Published.
Square Enix.
Yeah, Square Enix. Formerly, it was just an Enix property.
I think I was more caught up with the idea that the art style was Akira Toriyama.
Well, I mean, Chrono Trigger was Square Enix, and so what it was is Final Fantasy was originally made by Squaresoft, and Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest were both made by Enix software. And when they combined into Square Enix, their properties merged.
Okay. Oh, you added blue shells?
There are only 3 items available in this mode.
So, stars, bills, and blues.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I think I set it to 200cc.
You did.
This is the full stack insanity mode.
I don't know. I think if it was just the fucking blue shells, that'd be the full insanity.
See, I would agree with you, except that's already got a name, so I figured I gotta call this one something else.
Fucking garbage.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Dumpster fire. Dumpster fires.
You're not wrong. I'll give you that. You're not wrong.
I'm not saying it as an insult, but like, holy crap. I think dumpster fire would be more fitting. There's no way you could play through this, try to play it normally, and be like, oh god, this is just a fucking dumpster fire.
Yeah. I played a very interesting game with some friends last night.
Huh?
So it was essentially a Never Have I Ever game, and one of the questions was, never have I ever gone dumpster diving, and I was the only one to say, yeah, I have.
I mean, I've gone dumpster diving too.
And all of them were like, ew, why would you do that? It's gross and wet. And I'm like, it was the dumpster. It was the dumpster behind a GameStop. It was just electronics, cardboard, and plastic.
You want to know the diving I had to do?
Yeah, actually, Joro did move as well.
So, I told you how my father was a contractor for flooring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so of course I've helped my dad throughout the years with doing flooring. But one time we did a job where we had to glue down carpet. With gluing down carpet, it's always there's no padding with it. It's a very thin carpet. It's usually what you see in like office buildings and whatnot. Like you might as well be feeling like the concrete floor that's underneath it, right? So
Okay.
we have a long trowel with teeth on it for spreading the glue, and the teeth is to make sure you still have a good bit of glue on the floor, but not so much that the glue will seep through the carpet and ruin the carpet. Well, we accidentally threw away that trowel, which was the main trowel. My dad had a lot of trowels, but that was like the trowel we used.
Fair.
So it accidentally got thrown away, and we tossed it in the dumpster, and we go home and we assess to make sure that everything is where they should be, and we're not finding the fucking trowel. So we had to go back to the warehouse where the dumpster is, and go diving in the dumpster, which was already pretty full, by the way, with even the old, smelly, stinky carpet, glue, and it rained too. We had to go in there and try and fish out that fucking trowel.
Oh, jeez. Fuck, no. Ugh.
The good news is, we did find it.
Okay, well, that's good.
And that was also when I learned the term dumpster diving too, actually.
I see.
So we weren't fishing for throwing away goods from a store. We were fishing out our own personal goods we accidentally tossed, and I just used the blue shell myself, goddammit. I thought I was in second.
Yeah, for me, it's like, have you seen what GameStop is willing to throw out? Like,
Oh, I've seen it.
it's like, in no world am I not gonna see what they've thrown out.
Did you see the video of, I think it was Nathaniel Brandy? He was going to every GameStop in every state.
Yeah.
I know it was probably bound to happen, but when he went into Riverton, which is where I used to live before I had to move back to my parents' town, and I saw that GameStop and how everything was still the same, it was like, oh, he was in Mustang!
Fair enough. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, just on the other side, there's the Little Caesars on the other side of that building. I honestly do kind of miss Little Caesars. I miss the convenience of the whole like hot and ready. Oh, actually, that's actually just reminded me of something really fucking funny. So at my old job in Riverton, where there was the Little Caesars, when I just had no idea what to fucking eat or anything, usually I would go with Little Caesars, especially when they had their deals. So like during lunch break, I'm going through Facebook and I'm scrolling through the wall, and I see Little Caesars, and they're having their deal on their hot and ready pizzas, and I'm thinking, all right, I'll just have Little Caesars tonight. They have their deal going on. Immediately the next post was a local news article that someone drove into the Little Caesars. And it was closed, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm not having Little Caesars tonight.
Ooh, gremlin mode. Please do activate gremlin mode.
It was just so fucking funny that I did keep a screenshot of the post, because they literally were back to back. I'm afraid I don't think I have that anymore, and I wish I did, because holy crap, is that just fucking funny. And thankfully, at least no one did get hurt, but it was some drunk who just drove right through the front of the building, and it wasn't a big building either, so it really is a thankful that no one got hurt.
Try driving a bike right through the front of the building, and I don't mean a motorbike, I mean a bike. It ain't gonna fucking happen, buddy.
Oh, it was not a bike. The whole wall was fucking taken down.
Oh, I know. It's just every time someone says bikes aren't as safe as cars, I'm like, just try putting one through a building. You can't. Like, maybe if you pick up the bike by the handlebars and the seat and, like, spin around and launch the thing. Maybe.
Or they got really cheap fucking windows.
Hope they got cheap windows. I hope you hit it with enough force to break. Like, come on, you ain't gonna do that. Oh, Sour, thank you for the map.
Actually, I got a better question. Why the fuck are you trying to drive a bicycle through the front of a store?
No, I'm saying that as, like, if you think cars are safer than bikes, try putting a bike through the front of a store. You can't do it. It's
Why
not
are you
me.
trying though.
It's not me saying to try. It's me pointing out that bikes are safer. I'm not wrong. Try putting a bike through.
I'm not gonna try putting a bike through a store.
Because you know it won't work.
Not unless you open the front door.
Okay, fair enough.
I
But,
mean,
like-
you go to a Walmart, there's got to be a way to get the bikes out, right? The front fucking door.
Okay, fine. Try putting it through, like, the front wall of a store, though. Like, throw a bike at brickwork. You're not gonna break the brickwork, you're gonna break the bike first.
Pretty much.
As someone who has accidentally rammed a bike into a building.
Yeah, literally the only danger you probably have with a bike is all environment related.
Like the drivers.
Exactly.
When the drivers become an environmental hazard. And not just to the plants and wildlife.
Yep. Like, admittedly, I used to have a dirt bike and everything, and it is on my list to get a new bike. Because the problem with my dirt bike was it was a Christmas gift, and it was a gift when I was still through my growth phase.
Ah.
So I definitely outgrew that bike real quick. I was basically looking like how Donkey Kong looks on a fucking motorcycle in this game. I was too bulky. But, so, you know, it's just something on the list to have, but in all honesty, I want to get more like the Cam-Man spiders, the 2 wheels in the front and the one in the back, just because I like things that look different. Admittedly, it is a little bit safer. I will say it's a bit more of the pussy bike, but you can't trust the people in the environment. There's like my mother works in the sheriff's office, and I'll hear all sorts of cases of how people on their motorcycles come across incidents and everything, all because of fucking dumbass drivers, like drunks or people distracted with their phones and whatnot.
Yeah. When I said a bike, I do mean like a bicycle.
A bicycle.
Yeah,
I
pedal
know.
bike. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. I have a... You know, I got called something really mean the other day for riding my bike. So I have a step-through bike.
What the fuck is that?
So over here, most bikes that you buy are what are called sports bikes. That's where they have like the triangle frame, right?
Right.
A step-through bike means you don't have to put your leg over the seat in order to get on. It's also... You also want to sit in a more upright position. You don't want to lean forward on it. It's got...
Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're referring to. Is it more like curved in the frame?
It's got more curves in the frame. You can, like, walk through the side of it. Like, it's great. I imported mine from Europe. But you can get them over here occasionally. Usually they're marketed to women. Or called granny bikes.
Yeah, I know exactly the type of bike you are talking about.
Yeah, so someone the other day called me...
You want to have a nice little fucking flower basket on the handlebars, sir?
No, actually, mine is red with chrome fenders, and I have a big... I've got a mount point at the back for a rear basket. And I say a rear basket, I mean like it's got like a cargo thing that can be hooked up to the back of it.
Oh, look at you trying to be a big boy. Oh, good for you. I'm sorry, but that's all I can think of.
Yeah, it's also got a klaxon on it, which means I have a thing that can actually awoog.
Do you have a fucking playing card in the spokes?
No, I don't. Though, no, I don't. But I do actually have headlights mounted to it.
Okay. Well, you don't drive, so that is essentially your main transportation, right?
Yeah, it's how I get around. And someone the other day said, "Look, here comes a bitch on a bike. Oh wait, it's a man. I couldn't tell."
Well, that's about what I was thinking, but mine would have been a lot more brutal, which is why I didn't say anything.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, I'm just riding a bike. Come on, I can drink while riding this thing. You can't in your car, can ya?
And mainly, at least your ass isn't growing while someone in a car's is.
Yeah, that's fair. I think. I'm not sure what you mean by that, actually.
By which I mean you're at least getting exercise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you're at least treating your body well.
Well, hey, I abuse it enough as it is, so may as well do something for it.
I got ketchup Doritos.
Ayo, Canadian import?
I don't know. It seems Doritos is doing a thing where they're making chips off of sauce flavors. Like there was barbecue, but then I saw ketchup, which they did ketchup before. So I was like, oh shit, they brought back ketchup.
Ketchup chips
And
are a
then
Canadian thing.
Right, I'm aware.
Yeah.
The ketchup Doritos they had years ago, and then they discontinued it, but now they brought them back. Then now they also have hot mustard flavor as well, which
Ooh,
admittedly
yummy.
I like mustard, but I don't know why. That's like the one that I don't really have an interest in trying. I don't mind the barbecue ones. I actually am liking these tomato ones. They're almost like sun-dried tomatoes to me.
Oh, very nice. Glad to hear it.
But I don't know, something about if it was like honey mustard, I'd be on that. But something about hot mustard doesn't seem appealing to me.
As someone who doesn't like Doritos, and yes, you can take away my gamer card for that if you'd like. I'll get it back through other means. I like neither Doritos nor Mountain Dew.
I mean, truth be told, I barely eat those anymore. I purely bought these out of curiosity on the flavors.
Okay, yeah.
Doritos, they don't taste as well to me as they used to when I was younger.
See,
And Mountain Dew, like, God, fucking, it's Mountain Dew. I might as well just stick a lot of sugar in just some water and drink that.
See, I've never had a particular affinity for Mountain Dew or Doritos. But I've always been into more, like, acidic foods, so...
Mm-hmm.
Avel says, things are so far apart around my house that biking anywhere is almost impossible. Or, sorry, all but impossible.
I will say, if you ever see me buying anything Mountain Dew related, do note there's gonna be booze involved.
Yeah, the only Mountain Dew thing I've had in quite a while is I went to a Red Lobster and I had a Dew-garita.
A Dew-garita?
It's a margarita, but with Mountain Dew.
I mean, I kind of picked up on that.
Yeah. I also bought one of the big silly cups that they sell them in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, that's more because I like glassware. I actually have 2 Red Lobster cups now.
Oh, I've never been to a Red Lobster.
Oh, that's pretty good. Sorry, I say it's pretty good. It is to what Red Lobster is to what seafood restaurants, what things like the Keg is to steak restaurants.
Okay.
Which is to say, a perfectly fine mass market version.
I guess if this gives you an idea of how much I like Doritos these days, I had like the same bag of barbecue Doritos for probably a month now.
That does actually, yeah. Even when I get chips I don't particularly care for, I usually eat them within like a week.
Yeah. It could also be because of my whole like diet I've been on. I've realized I haven't done much for like snacking as of late. And even yesterday when I did get snackish, you know what I grabbed?
What?
Grapes.
Ugh.
Like I legit had a full-on hankering for grapes. Like specifically red grapes.
Why? They're the most garbage snack fruit.
What the fuck you? I love grapes.
Blackberries are clearly better.
Fuck blackberries.
Is that just because I said fuck grapes?
No, I actually am not crazy with blackberries.
Shit, I threw that the wrong way.
Yes, you did. Have a present.
Fuck it.
You and your goddamn blackberries.
Okay, thoughts on, oh, I can't think of what their names are now.
On them, when I got snackish before the grapes, I had an orange.
Oranges are
At least
mid, to be honest, but they're not terrible.
Oh, I like the citrusiness of oranges.
I just find that they're usually too sweet. I'd far rather snack on, like, a lemon. Or a grapefruit. Grapefruit are good for snacks, too.
I'm not crazy with grapefruits, honestly. I try, but I just don't seem to like grapefruits. I don't mind, like, grapefruit flavored stuff, but when it came to an actual grapefruit, and I try, I was like, I like grapefruit flavored stuff. Maybe I'll like a grapefruit now? Nope.
I'm not allowed to use the gas for 5 minutes. Entirely because I said I don't like oranges. It's not that I don't like oranges, it's that I don't particularly like them as...
Why is your challenges fucking killing the goddamn races?
I don't know. Okay, Avril, you're gonna need to pick a new punishment.
I will say, when it comes to my recent snacking, I'm at least thankful I'm actually craving fruit for a snack.
See, I usually lean more towards nuts. No looking at the screen. This I can do. This I can do.
You and your nuts, huh?
Haha.
I know, low fruit. I don't give a shit.
Alright, no looking at screen for 5 minutes. Alright. So, you know what? I am going to go...
Hey, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
I am actually going to go get my blindfold.
Do I need to put a pause on that?
Yeah, I'll start the timer.
Alright. Hey, Google, cancel the timer.
Alright, cancel.
There you go. That was quite the low-hanging fruit joke. I don't give a shit. If you're hungry for some fruit, are you going to put in the effort to get the top fruit, or are you going to grab the fruit that's easy to reach, yeah?
Alright, taking off my glasses now.
Oh, you were making a joke. Low-hanging nuts. I get it. I will say, I was gonna say, I've also had this sort of like, snackish on nuts kicks, but I'm just, as I was saying, I'm thankful my kicks aren't snacking on candies.
I don't know what map I'm on, so I'm just hoping I'm doing the right thing.
It's the, Electrodrome.
Oh, I don't have a layout of that memorized.
Well, you're not moving.
Am I not?
You need to go right.
Oh.
Communication error.
Probably because I got stuck in the wall. Okay. I think I'm going to have to turn on at least autopilot.
You might have to do that, yeah.
Avril, you okay with autopilot?
I allow it, but I'm not the one who can say.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking. Okay, Avril's okay with autopilot.
Okay. Wait, no. I immediately love this. I'm going with this instead. Yeah, no, I just prefer red grapes over green grapes. I don't like, despite the fact that I love tarty stuff, for some reason I don't like the tart and green grapes.
That is odd, but I shall render no judgment.
And I like the sweetness that's in red grapes. But what's funny is when it comes to like grape juice, I prefer green grape juice over red grape juice.
And it's funny that we call green grape juice and green grapes white grapes for some reason.
Well, I know it's actually white grapes, but...
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it adds to the ridiculousness.
I know. Especially, I consider red grapes more purple-like. But they just, I don't know. I like... Well, I mean, I grew up where my favorite candy was always grape flavor. But I guess it was, I just wanted something that was a natural sweetness, not like an additive sweet, and I get that, and sometimes grapes have that. And blackberries, I'm actually I never really ate a lot of blackberries, so I don't really get. So I don't really have any judgment on blackberries. Raspberries, I like raspberries. I hate the fuzz on raspberries.
That's entirely fair.
But I don't mind the fuzz on peaches. I absolutely love peaches.
That's fair, yeah.
Is there a fruit you genuinely just dislike?
Genuinely dislike dragon fruit.
You don't like dragon fruit?
It's got no taste.
What are you talking about? I love the taste of dragon fruit.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, is it the white fruit with all like all the dots
all the
in
little
it?
black seeds in it.
It's every time I've had it, it just tastes like water.
Really?
Yeah, maybe I'm getting bad dragon fruit or something. I don't know.
Maybe you're getting them before they're ripe. Usually, fruit if they don't really have a flavor, they're not ripe.
Maybe, I don't know. Durians also. I don't like durian.
Never had a durian. Never going to buy a durian.
Don't.
I know about the smell and everything.
They literally had to close a post office because they thought it was a terror attack.
Yeah, no, I won't be going after any sort of durian. I can't stand bananas.
Really?
I'll still like eat bananas if I need to, but I guess it's probably the same case. You know, bananas go bad real fucking quickly. There's always the jokes that bananas just basically brown right away. But that goes in the result where, like, given when a banana is starting to brown, but there's like no browning on the inside yet, that's like the peak, like, extreme flavor of a banana that is good. But you can't buy a bunch of bananas, and unless you're just planning on eating a banana after banana after banana to go through that, those bananas are going to go bad, or you're going to eat those bananas early, so they're all stiff, they don't have a great texture, nor that much of a great banana flavor.
So here's the interesting thing. So I really like bananas. If I'm told to buy generic fruit, I will buy bananas. Because here's the thing, you can make banana, like, so I mostly eat bananas on or in other things.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, smoothies. You can put bananas in the freezer. Cool. You've solved that problem.
I will admit I use bananas when I would make my protein shakes.
Yeah, banana bread, like, that's great. Put them in the freezer, too.
That is good, yes.
Yeah, fried bananas, pretty good.
But I'm talking about, when I'm talking about eating fruits, I'm talking about eating fruit straight up.
Ah, fair enough. Whereas I'm thinking, well, how do I consume this fruit? Which is usually in or on other things. I will just eat a banana, but, like, most of the time it's in or on something.
Yeah, which is, unfortunately, it's going to lose some of its nutritional factors.
I mean, if you cook it, sure, but, like, if you just do something like cut it up and put it on, like, a sandwich, you're probably fine.
Well, that one's fine. But...
Yeah, like, peanut butter and banana sandwiches are really good.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that one. I do like a good PB and banana, but I'm
PB
clearly
and
just
B?
talking PB and bussy. Anyway.
Peanut butter banana bussy.
Peanut butter banana bussy. But I'm purely just, when I'm asking favorite fruits, I'm talking purely about eating the fruit itself straight up. No like blueberry muffins or strawberry smoothies or anything. I'm talking the fruit straight up.
Favorite fruit then. I'm gonna say probably then it either goes to grapefruits, blackberries, or lemons.
Mm.
Oh, or apples.
Okay. Just because you said apple, what kind of apple?
Granny Smith.
Gross.
Why?
The same reason why I don't like green grapes. They're too tarty.
Oh, and
Granny
then there's...
Smith apples are great for baking, and I do like Granny Smith apples in baked goods. But I just cannot enjoy a Granny Smith straight up.
I see. I'm sort of the other way around, where I wouldn't ever think of baking with a Granny Smith apple.
Well, the thing with... It's about with any form of baking. It's the same thing why a lot of people will use a darker chocolate when they're baking with chocolate. You counteract the bitterness with the sugar, so nothing is overly sweetened, but nothing is overly sour if you don't want things to be overly sour or overly bitter.
That's true, I guess. Now, I like sour things, so for me, like, the tartness of a Granny Smith is like, you know, it's pretty good there. Remember, I said lemons are a fruit that I'll just eat.
Yeah, admittedly, I do like lemons too. I like lemon flavor, but I can't honestly say I enjoy lemon itself. Despite the fact that I will eat a lemon straight up, just because I like sour things, but something about eating the lemon, I kind of want to actually enjoy eating it and not want to deal with the puckering and the twitching.
That's entirely fair. Oh, rhubarb is good if you've had rhubarb.
I have had rhubarb. My parents have a rhubarb plant.
Ayo, nice, same. So many people don't know about rhubarb.
In fact, we're waiting for the rhubarb to grow out so we can have, like, currant rhubarb jelly.
Ooh, that does sound really
oh my
good.
God. It is really good. In fact, when Krista was over, we stopped by my parents' house, and my mom was just giving me jelly after jelly after jelly. So we had a mason jar of jelly. It did not last 2 days. I just watched you go on like crazy over here. I forgot you're blindfolded.
Yep, I'm blindfolded till the end of this race, I'm gonna guess, based on my timer.
Yeah, so we basically just bought bread and some biscuits, buttermilk biscuits. And a lot of our meals were just biscuits and that jelly because that jelly was just so goddamn good.
Okay, here's something. I'm not a fan of biscuits. Everyone is surprised by this because I grew up in farm country where biscuits are a thing that were made literally every day. And it's like, no, give me proper bread or a bun. Don't give me a dense block that breaks apart.
You don't like the flakiness of a biscuit?
So, I've not had flaky ones. They're just dense and crumbly.
I admittedly like those. I love biscuits, but getting yourself like a nice flaky, like layered biscuits, like those Pillsbury biscuits, especially when they're hot and they just melt the butter on it.
Oh, see, I don't have that experience with them. They were a thing where it's like, here, this is the, we're not having crackers with soup, we're having biscuits. Oh, we're not having, like, X with this, we're having biscuits. And it was like every day. I don't know. They're just not my thing. I would take ordinary white bread over biscuits, which I know for some people is heresy. Okay.
I don't know. Have you ever had the homemade bread that my mother made? Holy crap! I'll even eat that straight up.
Oh, I make homemade bread. It's delicious.
Yeah. So I'd say it warrants it. Definitely beats store-bought better, or even store-bought homemade bread. You can't just beat actual homemade bread. There's just something about it.
Yes, Sour, you are an adorable little snack. Alright, I can see again. I don't know what places I've even got.
Oh,
I'm willing to bet last both times, but you know.
Pretty much. Like, I don't know how it went with the first race, but on the second race, you literally were just going all over around the fucking starting line. It was really funny to watch.
I couldn't actually. I also turned my audio down on my headphones so I couldn't hear the gameplay music to know what was going on. I just completely, like, sensory deprivation.
Yeah, you kept going. It was that Yoshi level that had the music from Moo Moo Meadows from the Wii for some fucking reason. You were just around the fucking starting line, going from the right wall to the left wall and back and forth. You were even boosting too, which made it even funnier.
Like drift boosting or like...
I don't know. You were moving fast around there, and I wasn't keeping up with anything. I was just like, what the fuck is that over there? And then I realized it was you.
I was just blindfolded like an idiot. Can someone please clip me doing that?
I'll try and clip my perspective so you can see that.
I would love to see both of those.
I completely forgot where we were going at. We were talking about fruit, and then we were talking about biscuits.
Oh,
And
yes,
I had something
foods
else
people
planned,
like.
but I don't remember what I had next.
We were talking about favorite fruits.
Right. I guess my favorite fruit, or at least one of my favorite fruits, has got to be mangoes. But it's always a pain in the butt trying to prepare a mango.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like they're good, but they're like a lot of work.
Yeah, that's the problem. Even if you use like the glass hack to try and get out the flesh, it's still like a pain in the butt.
The glass hack?
Yeah, so there's a hack. There's a similar thing you do with kiwis in a spoon. Um, you you try and put like the rim of the glass where the meat meets with the flesh, and then you use the glass to try and separate it, and you'll end up with a big chunk of mango. But sometimes it'll still like tear the flesh in half, and it won't get all the flesh off of the meat.
Well, alright
But
then.
you use like, but you do a similar trick. Like you take a kiwi, you cut off both of the edge. You essentially circumcise both ends of the kiwi, and then you use a spoon and you try and get the spoon in between the meat and the flesh, and you can just come out with just a big fleshy meat ball of kiwi on your spoon. It's something I would do where I would just take a big that chunk of kiwi and just slice it down, put it in a bowl with some sliced strawberries.
Fair. Also, Sour, you has not had Sharko sushi. You do not know if you like it.
I don't know if I'd like. I don't know if I'd like. Would. I don't know if I would like shark as a food.
I would recommend against shark.
Well, of course you would.
Okay, but I mean like there's
That's my Uncle Louie.
Uncle Louie's a jackass. He can fuck off. but it's more because
Shark as a food.
not actual Sharko. Okay. So the thing is, there's a reason we don't eat like the animals that humans hunt for food are not predators. It's because their meat is really tough and stuff.
Right. That's what I would imagine.
Roswick, I
wanna
think
eat
he's
something,
talking
I'd rather
about
not
me.
eat gum.
Yeah.
You're the kind of shark everyone wants to nibble at, aren't you?
Apparently, even though as far as the vor thing goes with this particular character, I am exclusively bred. Also, I just got 2 uses out of 1 shell.
Weird.
So I threw the shell with Toad right in front of me, it clipped Toad, and then just kept going.
I think it hit me.
I think it might have, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Everyone has their preference. Rye's always talking about wanting to go for my Minotaur buns, and of course, I have that dancing hot dog thing, and I'm feeling the fire saying people are hot dogging me. Which probably gets a lot of people crazy, where they see like the big top guy has some sort of bottom action. People have that sort of interest and fetish.
Yeah. As someone who knows, I know.
Oh, is that something of yours?
Do you mean something I'm into, or...
I guess.
I'm more on the receiving end of it. Hey, Gamer Mouse, welcome to the chat, cutie. How you doing?
Are you saying you're a big buff daddy taking it in the butt?
I more meant the top part. Buff, on the other hand, not so much.
Wait, top or receiving? I'm confused now.
I am also confused now. We can clarify later.
Okay, when you say top, what do you mean?
Like, the person who's on top and generally sort of a bit domineering or dommy or however you want to convey that concept.
I don't think that helped clarify my head. Okay, let me state it in my way as blunt as possible. The top is the guy who gives. The bottom is the guy who receives.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, then I'm generally the top.
All right, so you're the giver, not the receiver.
Generally, yeah.
Something about Minotaur seems to bring in all the sharks as Rush. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got that one sketch of porn, and what is it? It's me being a bottom, but I'm still like, I'm not twinkish. I'm big and burly and buff, yet I'm being a bottom.
Yeah.
People have that fetish of seeing the big buff tops be a bottom.
Gamer Mouse. The person with me is Jensen. You can find them at JGW246.
Hello. You got your first loot? I got my first loot the same day I got affiliated. It was a really funny side by side.
All right. So, what do we want to do now?
I got a painful suggestion.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were looking to wrap up, maybe move on to a different game.
I'm still down for another game, but I wouldn't mind one more cup.
Yeah, okay. All right, what build do you want?
Okay, 50cc
50cc, okay.
and only lightning bolts.
Only lightning.
Just use Dom or sub and top and bottom. That definitely would help win it.
Okay, I'm generally a dom and top.
I am the Dom.
Yeah, for me it's like certain people it's like okay, yeah, we can do this the other way around. But generally I'm not really doing that sort of stuff.
Oh, the Gamer Mouse was asking for the minnow loots.
Yes.
I'll just tell you where I found it. It was on E621. But you're never going to see me share a link to a loot site, so don't ask. I'll just point that out. Have fun with your search. It's, to my knowledge, still only the one little third-party edit animation.
All right, and Gamer Mouse, you don't have to dono if you don't want, and if you want to dono later, that's perfectly okay, cutie. You know, you are under no obligation to do anything.
Yeah. Ah! Yep, this is as painful as I thought it would be. So fucking slow.
I haven't played 50cc in years. Outside of actually, no, I used the auto accelerate and auto steer to clear through all of the 50cc tracks.
I didn't even bother with it. When I saw that you still get the trophies for the lower ranks when you just go straight to the higher ranks, I just went straight to the 150cc.
I didn't know that you got the trophies for the lower ranks when you went for higher ones. I did not know that.
Yeah, you essentially skip it. It's just if you do 200cc, that's 200cc counts for its own thing. You have your own. Oh my god, it's real. I am so sorry, but it's real. What, the art? What, you thought I was lying about the art?
No, you have a tag on E621 is what
yes, apparently I have a tag.
Someone with the ability to make a tag has found you.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not sure how E621 works. It might actually be like a head admin or something.
Oh, with any those like guru sites, whether safe or not safe, anyone who posts the image can put in tags.
Can put in, but whether or not they can make the tags, that's the question.
Oh. I don't know how it works. I am respectfully not looking. Well, thank you. I guess I say thank you for that.
I am respectfully curious.
Nothing wrong with curiosity at all. It's out there on the internet, and you know, if I really had a problem with it, I could have, I guess, flagged it.
Yeah, you probably could have, like, sent in a complaint saying, hey, this is of me / my character. I'm not super comfortable with it. Can you please take it down? Be greatly
No,
appreciated.
Pretty much, but believe me, months ago, while Sons of the Force was still new, me and Weston had a full conversation. Like, if we get any form of recognition, anything on here, you know the Rule 34 shit's gonna happen, and we accepted it.
Jensen, did you just follow?
What?
I don't know, my thing pinged and it's... Oh, no, it's Roswick. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. My sound alert pinged before my alert monitoring updated, and so I just looked over and saw your name, and it's like, what? And it's like, oh, never mind, you
50 bits?
Yeah, it was the 50 bits. It's like, never mind.
But yeah,
It was Roswick. Roswick, welcome to the tribe. You might be one of the last people to join the tribe, because in July the old title is being retired.
I guess one thing I want to say, anyone who's curious and wants to look, go right the fuck ahead. I'm not ashamed.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone makes lewd art of me, it's going straight into my Discord server.
Oh my god.
Not necessarily the last tribe member, but certainly one of the last.
So many lightning strikes.
Yeah, in July, I am refreshing all of my art, as well as certain things about the channel. And so it's becoming now, it's becoming The Fleet.
Shocking indeed. Can I say something funny that did come to my mind to use that art on that, well, I'm clearly not going to use?
Please tell me it was an emote.
Kind of.
I was at least in part right.
So, the idea that came to my head was to at least, you know, it's an animation and he's got like that pleasure face. So, the idea was to at least crop out the head and I guess the shoulders to at least keep it Twitch safe. But if someone, like, donated a lot of bits, it would have that face and bits being thrown at him like fucking cash.
and sorry, I'm just gonna say, if the artist doesn't want me posting it in the server, I clearly wouldn't post it in the server, but like, if they were up for it, I'm definitely posting it in my server.
I mean, it's art of your character.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, if they're uncomfortable with it being shared publicly, and they're just kind of like, oh, hey, you know, I made this for you because I like you, but, you know, like, aside from that, you know. I'd be like, oh, well, thank you, I appreciate it, you know. And if they were uncomfortable with it, you know, it'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna go posting it. But if they were, I would very happily post it.
You know, I will say once that art was made, I had the mindset like, well, I guess everything's out, all the cards are out on the table now, aren't they?
Fair enough.
So there is a particular someone, there's a number of people that are always out for my butt and everything, right? But I won't deny it, there's a particular someone that I was kind enough that I did a commission for them.
Yeah, so just in case anyone's curious, the tribe was picked before I landed on my whole shark aesthetic thing. And I was going back and forth on what to call the group once I did pick it, and I've spent like actually a couple of months narrowing it down.
I thought you said Groot.
Oh, group with a P.
Yeah, I caught on.
Okay, yeah. So
We are group.
the last ones I was down to were either calling it the Shiver, because a group of sharks is a shiver, but with a couple of exceptions, I am the only shark. The only other one who ever really comes around is Joe Shark.
Which he's live right now with some Pokemon.
Oh yeah, very nice. That's cool.
Just gonna give him a quick little shout out. Because he's a fantastic, adorable, brilliant shark. Brazilian shark boy.
Yeah, I would do that as well, except my hands are full with a game controller.
It's a vocal shout out. For the time being.
Okay, well then I also do a vocal shout out. Go look up Joe Shark on your search bar.
All one word. Joshark.
Yeah, just in the search bar, drop a follow, then come back here.
Little blue shark warrior with a purple background for his user icon.
Which is surprisingly similar to mine.
Yeah, you know what? That's right. You
Independently landed on very similar looks.
Yeah, it's just your purple is just slightly darker. Hey, how's it going, little guy?
I will catch you and have vengeance.
Oh, god damn it. I was mashing fucking shoulder to try and make sure I canceled yours. God! Well, if I was ever hoping to get some fucking coins out of this, that ain't happening. What you doing up there, little guy? What you doing? How you doing? I was actually thinking I was not going to catch up with you.
Yeah, so the thing was, I couldn't figure out what to do for all of the different things. Like, when someone subscribed, like, what would the notification for that read?
That's one thing, and then it's another thing to try and think of, like, if you want to make it pretty with the GIFs or sounds or whatnot. I mean, sure, you're going to start with default as you're getting things together, but then you got to try and figure out some personality for your channels, right?
Yeah. No, I've had custom alerts for quite a while, since before I even hit 30 followers, but I don't like any of my channel art. It was all made in roughly 30 minutes, with the intent of, I kind of like this, I guess. The more I've lived with it, the less I like it.
Alright, I'm going to give Joe Shark a shout out. If I can fucking type, holy crap, this fucking dice tower is just causing problems. Well, I'm sure just about everyone in my chat know who Joe Shark is.
Why didn't that work?
Did you spell his name right?
Joshark?
Did you capitalize the S?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
And shoutout, Shoutout.
Shoutout?
Yeah. Alright, let's try this. Exclamation point SO.
I mean, the slash worked on my end.
That also didn't work. I didn't even add Joe Shark either. Let me try adding Joe Shark, maybe?
Maybe. I didn't have to add, though. It's just, I did slash, shout out, space, Joe Shark.
Channel I'm shouting out doesn't exist. Okay.
Well, you at least put out the, his username there, so people could at least copy and paste it.
Finally, it worked just after copying and pasting the old one enough. It's just Twitch being buggy.
Can I just say I love Bowser on the golden cart with these fucking giant-ass tires? By the way, I'm absolutely in love with this.
By the way, I just realized I've been using default Mario since the start of the game.
You have actually.
I just set it to that for the first race and then couldn't be bothered to change it anymore.
You might have forgotten because of all the shit we were talking about.
It's true! Joe Shark's just gonna be like, damn it, why did I get 2 shoutouts back to back?
Now we just need to raid him back to back.
Yeah. Though that would obviously explain why the 2 shoutouts back to back, though.
Oh, do you want to leave him in mystery?
I would rather leave him confused.
Alright, we'll leave him confused.
I think that's funnier. I think that's funnier than informing him.
I can't even drift because as soon as I'm ready to let go, lightning. Ah, I just grabbed the box, goddamn. Let me have that goddamn box. Fuck all of y'all.
Oh, I had a kind of interesting way we could close out the stream.
Oh?
So, you have Mario Maker, I have Mario Maker, yes?
Right. Yes.
What if...
Are we jumping back into Mario Maker after this?
So here was my thought. What if you and I both sat down on a call and made levels for each other on stream? But we're not showing the other person what we did.
Of course, we can't look at each other's streams for it. We keep it a surprise for the other, right?
Yeah. And chat can throw in suggestions for what we can do.
Well, I feel like your chat will probably be more active than my chat is, so I'm pretty sure if Mario Maker I'd make would be a level I made. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying throwing out suggestions is always okay.
No, I think it's a great idea.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if you get chat involved in the making, it's probably more going to be on your end than my end.
That's true, actually, yeah.
I'm not saying that doesn't have to be a thing. I'm just saying that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I've already got an idea for what to build. But I won't spoil it.
All right. I'll have to do some working on this. I'm still more familiar with the first game than the second one, but so it's going to be way more Mario Maker 1-esque, I think.
Oh, that's entirely fine. I'm not super sure how many of the I don't want to call them gimmicks.
Oh, I need to get with you for help on another thing at some point.
Oh? Yeah, do tell. I'm curious now.
So you know I have me on your screen?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I do that?
How did I put you on my screen?
Well, because I do all my other collaborations, and people suggest I have their, like, icons or something on screen for when they talk, and I'm like, that would be nice. How do I do?
Okay, I can tell you how to do. We can even do this live after the Mario Kart.
God damn it! Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry. It's just I was waiting for the box to appear, and I was waiting to be shocked so I wouldn't lose the lightning. And nothing. As soon as I got the lightning, I lost and fell in the water. It's like, this is what I was waiting for, and I still couldn't avoid it.
So
It hurt me. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. So it's a website called Fuji Reactive Tech.
Fuji Reactive Tech?
Reactive Tech. T-E-C-H.
Oh, tech.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I probably just woke up a lot of people on your end if they were starting to get drifty. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
The last message in my chat from someone that isn't a bot is Aval telling me that the Joe Shark shout out went through. So been a very quiet race for my chat.
Yeah, so I've somehow gone from having a max of 7 to 2 in my area. I have a feeling if we could switch back to Mario Maker, and that's the fun. It's probably gonna the sour with fucking boobies.
Yeah. Not a bad message to come back to, I'm gonna be totally honest.
Give me them titties. Oh yeah.
All right, so before we start the race up,
Was that number 2 or was that number 3?
I don't know.
Because I don't know how much I could. I don't know how much I could do this. It is painful. Hey, can Soul join your game tomorrow, Toaster? I can spend the day helping him make a character.
Oh, this is
was.
This is a Pathfinder thing, and yeah, sure, Gamer Mouse. Yeah, he can join, though, for future reference, reach out to me in DMs for stuff like this. But,
Ah, shit.
wanted to be sure with me. Okay, yeah. So, Fuji React Tech is actually how I drive my own PNG tuber for now. While you're streaming, I never answer. Okay, that's true, but that's because I don't have Discord up.
I mean, you still occasionally respond to me when I message you on Discord.
Okay, that's true, but that's usually when we're doing stuff.
I feel like I've sent you some casual stuff and you've responded. Maybe not as much as Raj, but
It might be while I'm like taking the breaks, because I will check my phone while I'm getting water and stuff during my breaks.
so I should fucking like DM snipe you on your streams then.
And then they won't be looked at until I'm on break.
No, just wait for you on breaks. Like, okay, is he going on break? Is he going on break? Is he going on break? Send him dick pics of random strangers.
I would laugh my ass off because I now know that that would just be entirely to mess with me. Also, someone... Is it telling me to do that?
What?
Sorry, I'm in your chat, and I saw a little thing that said, do five squats with your, and then points. So...
Wait, where the hell do you see that?
Oh, it's on my end. It's telling me that, oh, hey, you have enough points to do that. Do you want to do that?
Oh, get right. You've earned enough points to request one of my squat redeems.
Yeah, that's what it's telling me. Okay.
Yeah, I got two different styles of squats. One is just standard squats, and the other, I actually use weights. What did Sour just say? I'll just grab your tail a lot?
I think Sour's talking about me.
Oh no, he says his tail in your chat. They might be referring to me.
Yeah,
I don't know what I don't know. Wasn't Sour the one that was wanting to spank my booty?
that's true. Sour's a little cutie. She's such a cutie.
If so, I just have one request, Sour. Don't be gentle.
Oh my. Also, Sour, thank you for the creeper alert. And Avel says, my grandfather is named Richard, and so I'll send a photo of him to people as an unsolicited dick pic. And why is my stream frames dropping some amount?
Is it? Honestly, you've been paused on my end, so I wasn't like getting shit confused.
I look over
That
every so
and-
often, and a couple of frames get skipped. Usually the lightning does it.
Yeah, I haven't been looking because, well, to lower CPU. As I've had a crash yesterday, and I'm honestly paranoid.
See, I'm using my phone as my monitor, so. Oh, Sour, you are not a gremlin. You are a cutie.
Nah, they're a butt gremlin. They are a butt gremlin. You know, I still haven't even had quite the chance to look at the new booster drop for Mario Kart since the Direct. I at least saw the 3 different characters, although admittedly I've forgotten who one of them was.
Sour says she's too shy to do that to you.
Believe me, if I did anything bottom, I would still be a Dom bottom.
And oh geez, my bit rate is constantly dropping into the toilet. I'm not sure why.
Oh dear. Both of you guys tells. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna feel a fire of someone sketching both of our characters doing the nasty.
I mean, they would need a lewd reference for my character. One does exist, though, so they could always just ask.
Yeah, funny enough, I kind of want to do a giveaway of this of a 3D print that I'd also paint of my statue of my character model posing in nothing but a Speedo.
How do you have the lewd reference for my character? I haven't. Did I send it to you?
Wait, what? I didn't say. Sour, do you need mine?
All right, what can I kill to try and get my bit rate up a little bit?
Oh, okay. That was the last race. Oh, thank fucking God. That was horrible.
Okay, well, I've already got your chat up, so, I don't need that either.
Evil Dragon, Jensen and Noble, send me yours.
I don't need that. I don't need that. So...
If Noble sends his, I will send mine.
Okay, I'm sending it.
Are you actually sending Evil Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Abel, do you want to join my Discord so I can DM you? I can send you the frontal reference I half-ass drew, followed by the model of the buff pose. I can send that. I have so much art to do. Just DM me at dragonfucker. What is that? Is that your fucking? Oh, Raj is. What is that? Your Twitter or something? My Discord username. Ah. Isn't there supposed to be like a number behind that? Or something? Hold on. Guys, I'm not in Noble's Discord.
It's possible that Aval is on the, he's got the new ones.
Not anymore. They updated the username system. Ah, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, he's got one of the new ones then.
All right. Success. Your friend request to Dragonfucker was sent. What a goddamn name. All right. Is it all right if we do just a small little BRB before we get into our Mario Maker level session?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
And just one level and then wrap it up.
Yeah, fair enough. Are we gonna give ourselves like a time limit on the build part?
Yeah, I'm gonna say no more than half an hour.
Sounds fair. It's gonna be tough, but fair. Alright, but first, I'm gonna do my BRB, because boy, oh boy, do I gotta use the cat.
Cool.
The discriminators are gone now. Says Raj.
Cool.
Alright, just gonna have... see, a commercial...
And I'm gonna bring up my chat game.
You do that. Sup, Crucifilth? We're just gonna have a quick little BRB, and then me and Noble here are going to make each other some Mario Maker level for each other to try. But first, I really gotta use the can, so we're gonna have a quick little commercial break here. Sorry to bring you in on a commercial, but I really gotta pee. What Abel said on Noble's stream, basically. Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Sour.
Okay, so I am back at least.
Ah, welcome back.
Noble? Ah, there you are.
I didn't leave.
Okay.
Alright.
So, one more question with this that we're doing.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play with each other on our levels, or is it just straight up single player-ish?
I was gonna say let's accompany the other person through the level, but sort of like play it in co-op and then hop off and follow that person through it.
All right, I understand.
Cool. All right, so I've got to switch my. I'm gonna switch back to my more comfortable controller, if chat's okay with that, because I've been stuck with the one with drift for a while.
You know what?
Are you gonna roll?
Yes, I'm going to roll.
All right. Let's see what we get.
Prepare your booty.
All right. Well, whilst I do that,
So, number one.
number one is my comfortable controller. So okay.
Oh, okay, so I just pissed away points.
I mean, I was gonna.
I had a feeling, but
You know what? I'll let you re-roll.
No, I am an honest man.
All right.
I redeemed it, and I got what I redeemed, and I will accept that.
All right. I got to switch over to being on Super Mario Maker 2. I will be back in uno momento.
All right. I'm going to send Abel my references as soon as I get them. I should probably state Abel, though I don't know Noble's height. My character's height is 7'4".
I see. My character's height is much taller.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
What's your character's height?
The length of a thresher shark, which is,
Feh.
I believe, 18 feet.
This is. I'm actually interested in what's going to be done.
So I know.
like there's those arts of the small fucking DOMs, but holy shit. That's wow. Oh fuck, I almost sent it to you.
To me?
I was sending the reference and I almost sent them to your Discord instead of to Abel.
I mean, I'm curious now.
Wait a minute. Oh, Abel, you're also. We're both in the Cosmic Bunnies.
I don't know who the
That's
Cosmic Bunny is, so
That's a Lunar Bunny VT.
I don't know who that is. All right, so I'm gonna have to look them up then. So, let me know when you're ready to begin.
All right. Well, do you want to see the reference?
Yeah, sure. I'll send you
All
mine
right.
too. I'll check it out after stream.
Fair enough. We don't need to go complimenting each other's shit, I suppose. But yeah, the old reason I made the sketch of reference was because, of course, with the model I can't add chest hair, And also, of course, I can add the length of the wing and the birthmarks. And I'm honestly a stickler on the birthmarks.
Fair.
I've done size comparison before. 5/550 versus 18-foot Sharko. He massive. And Don't Be Sour says they also have Sharkos, so I'm guessing they have your reference.
Ah, okay.
Okay. All right. Well, now I'm going to pause your stream, so I'm not watching your build.
I've got your chat up, but I'm gonna tap out of that.
Same here.
All right.
Well, thank you, Abel. He says, I like the model. Nice and cuddly.
All
I
right.
do give good hugs.
So I've got a blank save, but I haven't touched anything other than literally booting into it. You think?
All right.
Well, just in case you don't, Sour, I'm gonna send it over to you.
Here we go. Sending model nudes live. Who wants a piece of the pie?
After stream, I'm just gonna put it in in my server. I was meant to say in the server, but you and I don't share a server, and I'm not putting it in your server without your consent, and I don't think you're gonna consent to
Fair
that.
enough, because I don't have a not safe for work section on my server.
Now, bear in mind that the model is slightly outdated. Oh yes, Sour, that is in fact the one.
I guess I should. I guess Sour, do you need mine? Oh my god, how do I? Oh, fucking right. I was finally starting to get used to doing this with a controller, and now I gotta relearn it. God
Oh,
damn
have
it.
you already started?
I'm starting up trying to get the theme and everything at least.
Okay. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on my timer.
All right.
You don't have to use my timer, though.
If you're giving yourself 30 minutes, I might as well give myself 30 minutes. But I'm going to aim to about 8:20 Mountain Standard Time.
Okay.
Let's see. You liked Mario Brothers 3, right?
Yes, it's my favorite one.
All right, so I will avoid that one then.
Ah, I see, okay.
That's the only thing I'm actually going to ask. Truth be told, it was predetermined anyway. All right. Oh, Raj wants a piece of the pie. What's the magic word, Raj? What's the magic word? Let me see here. Oh god, don't make me do the magic word. You want a piece of the pie, you gotta say the magic word. And Sour, I forgot. Are you in my Discord? All right, I gotta. How long have you been building levels, Noble?
Since the original Mario Maker.
I'm referring only to this one.
Since I got it, which was about last year, but I haven't built a huge number of levels. If that gives you any amount of reassurance.
All right. What would you say? Is there ever anything you struggle with when it comes to making a level?
Lining things up. That seems to be my biggest weak spot, is when lining up mechanisms and stuff. That can take me quite a number of shots at doing.
Okay, now Don't Be Sours in my Discord. Okay, so... What, Raj? What? I ought to say no because of you saying the banned word, but
What's the banned word?
I'll let it. I don't. It's a banned word. I don't say it. That's the banned word. Oh hell yeah! You'll never hear me say it.
Oh, is it uwu?
Yes.
Chat, if you want to hear someone uwu, uwu.
God. Ugh. Close enough. All right, so I guess first for don't be sour because they're literally right there. Message. There. Oh, don't be sour is also in Oh crap! What's his server? The Floof Asylum.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
And then Raj. I need to find Raj in my Discord.
Okay, apparently I don't have the ability to actually use the power up
need to
that I
join more
wanted
servers.
to.
Speedos. Well, yeah, of course. Raj, what was your? Oh, there you are. It's the same name.
Okay, apparently I can't use the power up I wanted to. So I don't have it unlocked. Okay, well.
Ignore the placeholder being as a PFP. I wasn't really gonna pay attention to the picture. I was just making sure I found your name. It's the dead looking hyena, right? I'm hoping so. Well, there you go, Sour and Raj. Now you also get the references. There better be art coming out of it, because it better. Okay, I actually need to fucking get started here. So let's see.
I'm only really just getting started now. I spent a while trying to figure out how to get a power up that I don't have unlocked yet. Because apparently
Wait, you can actually unlock the power-ups?
it's a specific one. It's the one for doing the ball. The ball launch. I don't have that one.
Ah. Joke's on you. I'll never look at it out of respect. Well, why did you ask for a piece of the pie? Fine,
Here.
I'll just delete it.
Curiosity. Why does anyone do anything?
And I thought actual pie was involved. Wait, don't delete. No, no, it's gone. It's gone. the Minotaur giveth, and the Minotaur taketh away. Well, I saw it. Ah, so you did see it, despite the whole respect part, huh?
See, if it was sent with consent, it can be viewed with consent. I think. Question mark?
Alright. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. God damn. Loud and proud, baby. Loud and proud. Like, it's honestly no surprise someone did art if that's what you're getting. Also, I got with NSFW. Yeah, you asked for references. I assumed you wanted that one.
Okay. Ah, here's where this is. Okay.
I could probably move these out a little bit more.
Cool. Okay. So what interest?
Okay. I forgot. Does this game still show off like the ghostly trail of Mario? Oh, yep, there it is.
When you're building, it does.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I can confirm. Sour is very good with it.
With what?
Oh, NSFW art.
Ah. Well, looking forward to see if they do me justice, I suppose. Okay. Do they have like a Twitter or something to where they share their art?
I'm
just
not
curious
sure.
if
I've just seen some of the things that they've made.
I'm curious of your actual art, whether it's safe for work or not safe for work. I'm curious. I need to eat. Well, go eat, Raj.
Yeah, if you're hungry, go eat.
I could go for some nice big fucking burger. Wasn't there a way to turn the one-up mushroom into a poison mushroom?
Yes, you've got to put it into moon mode.
But am I not in moon mode?
You might not be. I'm not sure. I can't see your screen.
It says I'm in moon mode. Yeah, but the one-up was still just a regular one-up. Does it work on all the different Mario art styles?
I think you have to be in Mario 1? And I'm saying I think because I'm not sure.
No, it's still showing a regular one-up there.
I'd Google it.
Is it because of its... Is it the environment? Is it because it's a snow environment?
I'm not sure. I've seen them in snow environments.
Huh. Can anyone in either chat help me here figure this out?
Honestly, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Because the last time I did have it, it was by complete accident. Shit. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Mario Maker 2 Poison Mushroom. How to get the Poison Mushroom in Mario Maker 2. Simple trick to get the Poison Mushroom in Super Mario 2. You can use this only in the standard ground theme. It is not available on others. It is pretty easy to get this item. You need the Angry Sun to unlock Poison Mushroom. Switch to night mode by using the Angry Sun, and in the item dial you can get the mushroom. Oh, so I can't use it on snow level, huh?
I thought
Yep,
you
yeah,
could.
there it is. There it is. Damn
Okay.
it! I wanted to use this on a nice level. All right. Well, now I got a decision. Oh, it.
All right, scroll lock built
I switched back.
successfully.
Okay. Sorry, I switched back to Twitch, but for some reason it unpaused you. I think I'm just gonna scroll all the way down.
Well, all you can see is a room I'm in.
All I see is the theme and some blocks and Luigi. That's all I see.
Yeah.
I don't know. This has actually been happening. Have you been having a thing where Twitch will just randomly unpause a paused video?
No, but I've had a different issue where Twitch will randomly pause a unpaused video.
So you're having the vice versa.
I'm having the inverse problem.
Yeah, because I'll work on highlights or clips, and of course I pull up the video, and when I go to the video producer, it opens it in another tab, and then I'll work on this, and then suddenly the video in the different tab will suddenly just unpause. I don't know why it does that.
Can these guys do that here? I need to know. Yes, they can.
Okay, now, if I want you to play this, do I still need to beat it, or can I still just give you a code?
You're gonna need to beat it, so it needs to be beatable.
Okay. Great. Which means I gotta fucking deal with my own hell I'm making.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. So let me just...
Oh shit! I'm a victim of my own making. Ooh. Ah! I forgot about that one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, that's not right. I think I had one of my thwomps just move side to side. Yeah, they totally did. The thwomp shifted. What the hell? Either I need to work with that in some way or something. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got 13 minutes to try and do what I'm trying to do. Great.
Well, hey, I'm at 13 minutes, too.
Right, but I thought I'd have more done by this point.
I
is what I'm
did
saying.
2, in all honesty. I've only finished 2 rooms, and I was thinking about, like, 6.
You wanna extend the timer a little bit? Or are we gonna keep with the 30?
I'm gonna say let's keep with the 30.
Okay.
Reasoning just being that I think it works better for maybe, like, pushing for more of a quick, speedy build, which might be a lot more fun. We can take as much time as we need to clear things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where is the contraptions? Here we go. I'll put that there.
Okay, I need to build a lockout mechanism.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, cheesy fries. Those sound good.
Anything sounds good to me right now. I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm gonna be totally honest, I forgot food was a thing. I haven't eaten yet today.
I had one meal today. What the fuck? That okay? That's interesting Easter egg.
Here we go.
I could go for a bit of a shark sushi right now.
No.
Oh, don't worry, you're not the shark on the menu.
Ah, well, that's good.
I don't know what would a Canadian brought up shark taste like? Would there be a hint of maple syrup?
I mean, probably.
In all honesty, now a legit curiosity because, well, in the deli, one of the things we carry is maple ham, and man, do you really smell the maple on it?
I can believe you, yeah. I'd believe you on that.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? In my head, I'm giggling, but as more I progress on this, I remember I gotta fucking beat this too. I gotta deal with my own making. Oops. Fucking, that's not copy.
Maple glaze really is delicious.
Oh, without a doubt. I'm not saying anything wrong with it. It's delicious.
Oh, no. Sour in chat was mentioning maple glaze.
Ah. I still stand by what I said.
Yeah, maple glaze is delicious.
I want food.
Only 8 minutes left.
I think what I'm basically building is a goddamn endurance. Ah. It's just freaking. That's such a mean thing to do. I can't have that right there now, can I? All right. Horizontal.
Here we go.
I feel like if Krista was still in chat, she'd be constantly just shaking her head at the choices I'm making here. There's the door.
Oh, well, thank you, Cutie. I'm glad you think so.
I love how we're getting like real focused in this, that we're not being as chatty as when we were playing Mario Maker.
Yeah, we're not, though we are, I think, or at least I am, still having quite a bit of fun with this.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I got this good fucking smile on my face.
As do I, in all honesty.
Where the hell did Mario go? Whoa, what happened? Oh god, that's gonna make me sick.
What is?
I have an underground setting, and it's still the nighttime, and it just goes on the roof. It flips it upside down.
Oh, I see, I see.
There's still a lot of stuff with this that I'm not familiar with. Oops. Okay.
At this point, I'm having to speedrun building a level.
I'm kind of doing that too. I just need to do one more thing though, and I can try and start the thing. But you'll definitely tell a lot more of the thought process was at the start.
That is perfectly understandable.
Oops. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the right thing. I gotta do something I don't want to do, but I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, no, I need to save. There we go. Save as. I'm just gonna call it good luck.
Anyone who plays it without the context is gonna need it.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Sour claims you have the best of ass.
I know. I agree.
I know. Are we gonna have an ass off? Is that what we're gonna have here?
Oh no, multiple people can have the best ass. It's possible.
No. You ever seen Highlander? There can only be one. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, crap.
I've only got a minute to finish making my level.
And I'm trying to upload it.
Yeah, we don't have to use the time to upload it. by the way.
I know, but I wasn't gonna get anything more done in a minute.
That is entirely fair.
I did not realize swamps can move left and right on night as well.
They can move left and right on any game mode.
I meant like on their own. Like I thought they would just go down, but they're swaying left and right.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh crap. Woo! Oh god. Oh god, no!
Alright, and that's my timer as I literally placed the last block I needed to.
Ah! I died.
I've called my
Great.
level Minas. I don't know why, but that sounded funny to me.
Menace?
Yes, Minas.
Alright, now we gotta go for the fun of trying to upload it.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard for me.
Yeah, maybe you'll probably be fine. I might be at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god! Ah! Why did I do this? Oh.
You wanted to cause me pain, but accidentally caused yourself some.
Oh, but as I was saying, I knew this was gonna happen. And I was prepared for this. And, motherfucker, it will be worth it.
And level uploaded.
Oh, good for you. I might be a minute. You might want to find yourself something to do.
Well, I've still got a name. I've still got to put in the description.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Ah! I chose to do this. I chose to do this. Ah! I'm getting worse at my own level now.
I really can't wait to see what you've built.
I can't wait to get it uploaded. Get the fuck down. There we go. Oh, come on. That was almost fucking Napoleon-like there. God, come on. Huh? Okay, pro skills, not saving me. Shit. I got close, too. There's a boom boom fight I died at. And it's because it's in an upside down area that I'm not used to.
To anyone who gets the reference that I've made for my level name, I salute you. And if you don't, oh well, that's okay too.
Well, this has caused a problem. Oh, that cleared it up. God damn it! Yep, this is a lot of like what I made with the first Mario Maker. I managed to stay faithful with my old horrible style.
I
with
really
new
can't.
toys.
I really can't wait to see.
Okay, I'm already got a better start here. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. No, that's already not good. Ah, my fucking Mario Mentum! I'm a little bit thankful with myself right now that I could not do ice. Because this would have been even worse.
You're making me really curious to see your evil.
Oh, great.
Someone just got a notification.
That was me, and I just died, and I'm blaming the notification. I blame you, Facebook, for that one.
Oh, you posted a work in progress of the art. I'm gonna go check that out.
Who did?
Avel did.
Oh, of something different, or of the nonsense we just spewed?
Very nice. He's doodling something for me up.
Okay.
Ooh, me like you already.
Okay, come on.
Legs are funky, you'll fix them. Okay, that's cool. I'm also gonna send you, by the way, the reference with the fixed tail.
Damn it!
My character's tail should be different, but that's more because of an update.
Oh. Oh God. Okay, go, go! Yeah! Oh God, I gotta push down instead of up. And done. Holy crap.
Nice.
Okay, I scrolled up and thankfully your stream was still paused. It didn't unpause. Don't be sour, Jensen. Why? Why what? Description. You will need it. Your level? This is how I used to make levels in Mario Maker 1.
All right. I've created a hello kitty.
That's Roxanne. Hello.
Hello. All right. Well, I've created a play with friends room, and the code is 301. And if you get the reference, I salute you.
It's going over my head. Sorry.
What month of the year is March?
The 3rd.
Yes. And when's Mario Day?
The 10th.
Oh crap. I got the O and the I wrong. Never mind.
Yes, you did.
It should be 310, not 301. Never mind.
Yeah. As soon as you said March, I was thinking, is this supposed to do with Mario Day?
I mean, I could always say it's for Mario Month, and that starts on the 1st.
Okay, so my course has been made.
Cool. My course has also been made. Do you want to hop in so I can watch you play it?
Sure. Fuck. How do... Now, what do I need to do? Do I go to network play?
Yeah, go to Network Play, friend group, same as we were doing before, and the code is 301.
Oh, the password code, right.
Yes. Avel says he's just celebrating my birthday 30 days early. Yeah, we'll go with
It's
that.
not it's not showing your room.
It's not showing...
Yeah, play with friends. No rooms found.
Create room with password. Okay. I'm going to fix the password now. 310. Okay, you should...
There you are.
There you go. Okay.
All right.
All right, multiplayer co-op. I'll let you take point on this, and I will die to the thwomp, so that way I can watch your climb,
Oh, okay.
or
All
walk,
right.
or run, or whatever you do.
Yeah, whatever you choose, man. All right, the timer's gonna kind of ruin the start of my level. Okay. Oh, there was a sword. All right.
All
Oh,
right.
I see what you were referring to by climb. And dead. Hi, Roxanne. Hello. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta refamiliarize the link control. There's the bomb. Which did not work.
You've got to use the
What was the
bow.
Which button was it for the bow?
Right
How do I use the
bumper.
bow?
Right bumper.
Got it. Thank you. I guess I could have just done what I did the first time without even having being Link. I guess on the topic of Zelda, do you ever play the Oracle games?
Yes, they're in my top 10 list of Zelda games.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I still need to do, I think, the Hero Quest part in Seasons. And normal play in Ages. They added quite a bit of replay value to the two of those if you really go for the different game modes.
So what did you think?
Questions.
Yes.
I noticed on that part, just before the pipe, there was the thwomp and the area to the right that had the musical note block.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make it so that way you had to use it and couldn't use the P-switch. And it has since
Okay.
dawned on me how to do it.
Okay, so now do I need to start to give you my hell?
Yes.
Alright. You're being fucking clingy right now, aren't you, Roxanne? Hold on. I'm gonna set the cat on my lap so she can calm down. There we go. And she's bumping the microphone. Great. Create room. Shh, Roxanne, don't tell him my secret.
And what is the code?
I don't think I added a code. Hold on. I fucked up. Create a room with password. Alright. Okay, the password is your failed attempt at a reference.
301.
Yep.
Screw it, I'm making a 301 emote now for chat to use whenever I fuck up. Sour and Kitty talking.
Yeah, I
Sour
see
and
that.
Roxanne talking.
All right, so my courses. All right, you ready for this?
Yep.
All right. I'm curious to see how well this will play out if we're playing off of my network, since I've got the direct connect. Like the Parker Square, I hope you get that reference.
I do.
Yeah, I forgot about the timer at the beginning, so first trap's gonna be easy to avoid.
Okay.
Yeah. That should already give you a good idea as how this is gonna start.
This level was built with the idea that I would die a lot, wasn't it?
No, what makes you think that? Just be glad I couldn't use the ice physics. But in all honesty, I really cannot progress ahead without you, as it will become impossible. So, I think I'll just unpause your stream. Oh, shit, sorry!
But see, here's the thing. If you hop off, you can always just spectate me.
Oh, like if I just do, like, the give up?
Well, no, like, if you set it so that you're gonna respawn at me, it'll essentially be like spectating me.
Oh, I wasn't getting that option. I just kept getting spawned at the beginning for some reason. I'll just give it another shot.
I really hope that track thing respawns.
I honestly hope so too. Okay, now I can spectate you. Okay, it did respawn. Probably having me spectate will help respawn a lot of the nonsense.
It probably will, yes.
Except for
damn it.
the blocks, it seems.
God damn it.
The issue I was having with every time I died, I had to respawn the blocks, and to make the platform, which meant a lot of the mushrooms were coming back too. Again, be glad it's not ice physics.
Wait, it put me onto the side of it.
What?
Yeah, like, so it should have pulled me up to the... It should have kept me on top of it, but it put me to the side of it because I was just slightly... It feels so floaty with the tiny amount of delay.
It does, doesn't it? Plus, you're Luigi. That probably doesn't help.
Well, no, all of the characters have identical physics in Mario Maker.
Really?
Yeah.
It was meant to be a surprise, Roxanne. Yeah, it occurred to me once I beat it, I probably should have added more time to the timer than just 300 seconds.
This level is
Okay.
insane.
So, I will admit, there's a crutch.
Okay.
But I only added the crutch because of the timestamp.
So it wasn't what I thought it was.
So if I didn't feel rushed to try and get this, it could be done legitimately.
Is it one of those things where you have to Z spin, or not Z spin, R spin on top of the thwomps?
I'm just telling you, there's a crutch. I didn't honestly think about the thwomps themselves, except for kill.
Okay.
And here's the thing for Noble so far.
Fuck.
Huh? Ah, I like the pose.
It's not killing me. There we go.
Look good, Abel.
Yeah, I thought it looked really good. Damn it.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I'm guessing Avil's gone to your chat.
They're DMing me.
Yeah, I see, I see.
I only started drawing in January. Ah, that's pretty good. Better than what I've done out of fucking drawing since I was a kid, that's for sure. I don't give myself time on my work is the problem. It's so fucking slidey.
It is, it really is. Alright. If I can't make this, I want you to show me the cheap way, and then on a later stream, like maybe as like a bonus or a YouTube exclusive thing, I'm gonna play myself.
There's a fire flower to your left.
Here? Okay, not there.
You're looking in the right area though. The problem is though, with these kind of blocks, I have a feeling once it spawns in, you might not get it back. You jump on that block and then it's gonna be to the left. There you go. And there it goes.
Nah, it won't let me get another one.
Yeah, no. I didn't realize the fire flower would move. Because it's a fucking flower. You don't expect that.
Currently
But I
working
don't
on
know-
JoJo's emotes. Okay, you're gonna have to show me those. Sorry, continue.
But I don't know how to trigger it to go right instead of left. So I just have to be quick with the grab. So it's a crutch, but you gotta earn the crutch, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna just say, run! That didn't work. Why does it take so long to kill me? That's my question.
I don't know.
I'm losing precious time on the. I'm losing precious seconds on the timer.
I think because it's trying to play the. No, actually, it is taking some time, doesn't it? It might be because of the network delay.
Maybe.
Admittedly, at least you don't have to deal with those poison ones anymore.
No, that's true.
I'm surprised you're not trying to go back for the crutch.
What's the crutch gonna do when I can't even land on the block? Fuck it.
True, true. And that was the problem I had even with the crutch, was trying to stay on the blocks. What the hell?
No, damn it. I think we went for two very different sorts of levels.
Yeah, Yeah.
I went for the sort of level that I would enjoy playing, and I think you went for the sort of level you would enjoy watching someone play.
Oh, yes. Without a doubt.
Alright, so... I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do one more run with this. And then I'm gonna say it probably makes sense to call it.
Here, if you want, you can stand on the block and I'll hit it underneath. Uh-oh. Thwomps, coming!
Never mind, I fucked it up.
Aw.
In the process of getting up there, I hit it.
If we're not careful, those Thwomps are gonna break those blocks too. Well. Oh, that... Oh, Thwomps, coming your way. Uh-oh. That could be a problem.
Seems like it, yes.
Yeah, the movement on the Thwomps, I did not plan for that. I don't know, maybe next time you die, maybe that'll spawn back in.
Maybe.
It's not a bad way to practice your precision, though, huh?
No, you're not wrong.
so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
I guess while I'm at it, what was that website again for the gas PNG stuff?
Oh,
Something tech?
Fuji Reactive Tech.
Reactive by Fujitech, is that
Yeah,
correct?
that's the one.
Discord Reactive Images.
Half the time when someone asks me about it, I call it Fuji React Tech.
Ah. Please log in again. Great, I gotta remember my goddamn login. Fantastic. I'll worry about it later.
I mean, all my login information is auto-saved, so it just knows to log me in automatically.
Nah, I'm still the old school. Those fucking poison mushrooms just waiting there for you. And not anymore.
The Thwomp coming to my rescue for the first time.
Hey, you're getting there. And there you go. I didn't get to see you die. At all. It's like, immediately it brought you back without even showing Luigi's death face. It's like, oh, he got it. Nope.
Fuck. So, Chad, I'm curious what y'all are up to right now.
Yes, chat. How is everything going? I hope everyone's enjoying the hell I put you through. Oh shit.
I hope so too. That would make it worth it.
There you go. There you go.
Fuck!
There you go. No.
Fuck! I thought I would gonna have to go through the warp pipe.
Oh my god, I'm beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, but holy shit.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I am and I'm not. Jensen, do you want me to draw you SFW, NSFW, or with NSFW? I guess either or, Abel. If you want to do safe, not safe, or the safe plus and not safe alt, I guess if I had a preference, I suppose the alt one, I suppose.
Oh, and I think Google's hearing that my controller vibrating on the desk. Right. Okay. Alrighty, Evil.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
You bastard.
That was a deliberate one. That was deliberate. I'm so glad that I also have your stream up so I could recatch that if I miss it.
Fuck.
You're getting it though. Why are you so evil? I was born in a dark childhood.
I was born.
I was born.
So, do you watch anything like Rhett and Link or Good Mythical Morning?
Yeah, I know them.
Okay,
Funny you say that. I was actually rewatching one of their I was watching their McRib episode.
okay. So I watched them, but back in the day, they did some music videos, and one of them was "I was born with hair on my chest. I won't say the rest, 'cause it's not Twitter friendly, or Twitch friendly, I should say."
Oh, I don't think I saw that song. Oh wait, the lyrics aren't Twitch friendly?
Yeah, the lyrics aren't Twitch friendly. Not because
I'm
they say
curious to know.
no words, but I just don't want to offend Twitch.
Okay, obviously I'm not gonna ask you to say the words, but are you saying like Rhett and Link are saying quite abusive language?
No.
Okay.
It's just the kind of thing that's like possibly mildly sexual content that Twitch might just be like straight up no to.
Compared to what we were just saying earlier.
Twitch is very weird. They really mostly care about it when it deals with women. Not so much
Okay.
guys.
Oh, it's okay. I see. I get it. I see now.
Well, there's a guy on Twitch who's been doing experiments to see how close he can act, dress, and essentially be a woman before Twitch decides, okay, no, you have the male tag, but no. And he finally got caught for it, where they're like, no, you've acted too much like a woman. And he had his sister set up an account and do like the exact same thing, and he lasted well over a year longer than he did, essentially doing the identical things.
Okay, so I did manage to log into the whole Fuji thing.
Yeah, and then you've essentially just got to let it access a Discord call, and
Okay.
and it should show you a little link to a browser source with me on it.
I see group browser source, individual browser source with me. Oh, there's you. I see you. Copy the clipboard.
Yep, and don't change the image that's in there because it'll change it on my end as well.
Well, it's showing my shadowed out model.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, my actual Discord icon, which is just the shadowed minotaur.
Oh, that's weird. And
If I click your... Oh, wait, settings. I see. Oh, and there's your... Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so just don't mess with that. Got it.
yeah, it should be my transparent model.
Yeah, I see that.
Cool.
Okay.
I think this is a good time to wrap it up because I've died on
Okay,
these.
but you got so close! That pipe you missed actually is the end.
Okay, all right. Because I'm so close, so says you anyway.
You just go in the pipe, fight a boom boom, and then you get a key and you're at the exit. That's it.
You did not mention the boom boom fight when I was making a decision. All right. I'll give it a go to the pipe. If I lose at the boom boom fight, I call it.
I'll give you that. I will give you that. But you know what they say? Third tries the charm, right?
A third tries the third tries the charm, but we've gone well past third.
No, this is the third time within that timer set. Huh?
Seen enough Veil Fisk videos to suspect that Jensen isn't being truth boom. Isn't being truthful. By the way, you need to roll me a dice because someone decided to fucking make me change my controller.
All right. Well, I now got your PNG on my screen. Number 2.
Number 2. Okay, I'm gonna change controller real quick.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I am now on number 2, which is a wired controller.
There we go. And I got your PNG behind my model.
Yeah, now as for why nothing popped up, it's because I've got my Switch set up so that way wired controllers take precedent.
Oh, Rise playing Demonologist right now.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Plotting who to raid?
No, I'm friends with him on Steam.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, I guess while I'm at it, oh wait, I gotta be in the call with Ride to do this, I suppose.
God damn it.
So, if we end the call and then I just call you again, it won't change it won't change the URL for your PNG, right?
I mean, it shouldn't.
Okay. See, no. Oh yeah, there's that. Just. Why would you think I'm not being truthful? You go down the pipe, you fight a boom boom, you get a key to a door, the door leads to another pipe, and that pipe leads to the end. Alright, well, I better bookmark Fujitech so I can come across this for later. It's kind of weird to actually have you there now.
Oh, god fucking damn it. I hit A and I didn't jump.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah, I do. I loathe it.
You're managing to get over there, though.
Yeah, that's
you are
true.
Managing. Even without the crutch.
It's called keeping a level head. Despite the internal rage.
Oh, good on you. You've clearly seen with my experience, I wear that on my sleeve. Oh, too far, too far, too far, too far, too far!
Fuck! God damn it. So it is just a straight drop off that.
I think I had it lined up with that first coin.
Okay.
I tried to warn you.
Not until I was already over it.
I'm watching it off of the Switch. I'm not seeing it off of Twitch. I don't have that much delay.
Is it a singular boom boom? Chat needs to know. You plead the fifth?
No.
So it's not a boom boom, it's boom booms.
I did say you have to defeat a boom boom. I did say that.
Alright, lined up with the first coin.
There you go. Uh-oh, get down. Ooh.
Exactly 4 boom booms. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's not the big boom boom with the key. It's that second small boom boom. As soon as you kill him and get the key, you can get to the end. Except I looked away for a second, so now I don't even know which one was which. Well, I mean, except for the bit. Oh!
I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it.
You did say when you got to the boom booms, if you died, you'd call it. I will
Yep.
give you that.
Yep.
Fair is fair.
I will send me the link code. Send me the link code to this, and I will play this as a YouTube exclusive and go until I beat it at a later date.
Sure thing. I did take a picture of it, so I'll send you the picture of it.
Cool.
Let me see. There we go. Add attachment, and there you go. Right next to my Minotaur dick.
All right, cool.
Because I forgot I sent you that reference.
Cool. Is there anything you want to say before I raid out?
Yes, I just wish we had more time for more fun. Because, boy, was this a blast.
I am with you as well, and I think I am going to raid. Who am I gonna raid?
Unfortunately, I only seem to have one viewer on my end, so I don't think there's really much point for me to raid.
I am going to raid. Well, I've only got 4. I'm gonna raid.
It's more than me.
I'm gonna raid Nox.
Nox?
Yeah, Nox.
I don't seem to have a Nox on my end, so I think I
Nox
will.
Diem.
We're just all in one stream. Where the hell did my goddamn remote control go? Where? Fuck.
Raid Jinji?
No.
Okay, I'll raid Jinji.
And I'll join. I'll join in on saying hi to Jinji. But yeah, I say I wish we had more time. This was a lot of fun, and if I'm being truthfully honest, I don't know if I could be patient for another Mario Monday.
You want more, or you don't want to do it again?
I want more. It's fun.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure
I'm
which one you meant.
Well, I'm saying I'm not sure if I could wait for another Monday. To emphasize, it's been I've just had my first day off of a 6-day work streak. I only have 1 day off, and this was about the only actual fun I've had within that time stretch.
All right. Well, hopefully we get to do this more. But it is time to raid out. So please copy the Shark Attack with Sea Milk message in chat. And yeah, let's head out and go say hi to Gingy because he is a cutie. Anything you'd like to say before we head out?
Thank you so much, everybody. I hope we can do this again real soon.
Bye-bye now.
Bye bye.